What does that mean? Browser looking game? What does that mean? Also, let me know if it's too loud. I don't think it is. It should be just about right. What does browser looking game mean? There we go. Also, I swear it looks like during this... Okay, never mind. My ship was like... doing donuts or something. Spinning out of control. Browser looking at... Are you just like casual, like soft insulting this game in a good way? It's not a Flash game. Oh, okay, so, context. I don't know when or why or how I saw or heard about this game. Like, I don't know, it was a while ago. It just showed up in, like, my recommendations. Like, hey, this kind of fits, like, all your tags and whatnot. Looks like a browser game? Well, it doesn't mean that's any bad. I'll take that as a unique compliment. How do I word this? When it was suggested to me, and I looked at the page, it was like, is this game relevant to you? And it said, similar games like this, Terraria, No Man's Sky. And then occasionally that changed to like 7 Days to Die, but more or less it was like popping in between those. And looking at it, I thought it was going to be something else back then. And I was like, you know, I'll just put it in like the wish list and just ignore it. Forgot about this for like a very long time. And then it kind of showed up recently. I don't remember why. But there was more stuff going on with it. And it just kind of like suddenly gave me that cozy vibe. Like, how do I word this? I don't need to really try that hard, or I don't, it's like, it's not perfect. That's why I said. It's a Nintendo Switch. I got a Nintendo Switch ad? What? Why are there ads? I will never understand that. That thing seems to be purely RNG. Is it at least very short? I try my best to get rid of ads as much as humanly possible. It was like 30 seconds. Was it pre-rolls? Hopefully it was just like pre-roll, so that only does that there. Where did my mouse go? Okay, good. So it does have multiplayer, and the multiplayer is very similar-esque to, say, like 7 Days, or I guess Terraria as well, where someone can just host, just toggle on host, and then someone can join. Oh, it's gone. Oh yeah, I get the Twitch Turbo ad, like, all the time. Pretty much only at the beginning of a stream, I think. I only ever really see it. Or after an ad. I think it always shows up after an ad, maybe. If ads proc again during today, let me know. I will look into more on that. Because I've been considering switching to manual, and then just like toggle on ads when I take a break. So it's not wasting anybody's time. Anyway, I have been playing this off stream. As you can see, I got like 10, almost 11 hours playing story mode. I guess I can start a quick new game to show you what it looks like right as soon as you spawn in or start in. I'm actually kind of curious. If I start a new game, new world, does the world look different? That's something I really want to know. So go ahead and pop that in. Create a new character, sure. So starting up a new character here, you get your different classes, and these seem to be like perma boosts that just kind of like modify your abilities. I went with Miner in my main one, and that seems to give me reduced energy cost for mining, increased damage dealt with the mining laser, and I think a higher chance, like a slightly higher chance of additional ores dropping per block. And then there's other ones. There's Crafter, which, what does it say? The gear will be cheaper to repair, and crafting will generate already modded gear. Oh, it's actually not bad. After I was wondering how this would work, but after I've gotten about 10 hours in here, this makes sense now. So repairing seems to be relatively expensive, I won't lie. This would probably make that a lot less expensive. And crafting additional mods, that's pretty nice. Mods in this game are kind of like affixes almost. Kind of like Terraria or Path of Exile. But you can also create the mods themselves and install them into gear. I haven't gotten around to that because they're seldomly quite rare to find. But I've found plenty of gear with mods already on them from like drops or chests or whatever. Pilot. The spaceship will be more energy efficient, have better shields, and have cheaper repair costs. I almost went with this. Kind of vibed with going to the pilot kind of thing here. Also, I was kind of unsure just how good my piloting skills IRL actually are. Lastly is Night. Night has bonuses for fighting against red darkness. It will clear dark cubes faster and obtain more resources from dark enemies. I don't quite know much about the red darkness yet. I've only had just a tutorial amongst it, kind of. In fact, I haven't even completed the tutorial yet. I've yet to finish what feels like to me the tutorial of this game. Mostly because I didn't want to continue any further on before the first stream. More on that in a second. Select your character, head decorations, your hair color, gear color, game mode. So there are 3 modes, if I remember correctly. Story, adventure, creative. Yeah. It looks like they've also slightly changed these to say, as it currently stands, story mode kind of has certain blockades, I think, is what's going on, that prevent you from doing certain things. So you have to unlock things step by step in like a story mode progression kind of way or whatever. Apparently that was causing some slight issues in multiplayer. They're currently working on that, but right now they've, as you can see, just added in parentheses solo in there. Next up is adventure. Basically the same as before, but there's no like story mode thing. Basically comes just like Minecraft. You just dick around and do whatever the hell you want. This is definitely co-op compatible, no problem. And then there's creative mode. Take a guess what creative mode is. Enable tutorials. Nah. It's just story mode. We'll just show what it looks like at the beginning. And then we'll exit out and I'll pop into my main file.
Once upon a time,
Also enjoy the
in a
narrative.
galaxy far, far away, an amazing, peaceful civilization was flourishing. Led by noble Queen Atia, they mastered the arts of building and crafting. They created things of unimaginable beauty and ruled over thousands of planets. Their culture flourished and lasted thousands of years, full of joy and happiness. Until one day, the day red darkness appeared at the
I love
heart
how
of
the
the
galaxy is cube shaped.
It spread and corrupted everything it touched. Understanding the grave danger, the Queen decided on one final desperate act: to select her bravest knights and send them far away into the unknown, to the empty margins of the galaxy. Their mission is only one: learn more about the darkness and find a way to fight it. Each of them is expected to survive, rebuild, and rise to overcome the darkness. The final hope of saving the galaxy. You are one of these knights, and your epic journey starts now.
Alright. Nice crash landing start here. Interesting. The world looks almost exactly the same. We're gonna get like a tutorial here. Open up inventory. Yep, good inventory. Sure. Okay, let me look around. Your ship is completely effed here. We'll repair that later. Yep. Interesting. So, I'm not sure if it's this building right here, this terrain, everything is exactly the same. It almost looks like it's... Do not like that. What was wrong with that voice? It was very pleasant. It's like a narrator's voice. I like it. Makes me warm and fuzzy. The robots? Are you talking about QB here? Where did you? There you go. Camera. Oh, just wait until you see the NPCs and how Giga Chad they are. It's quite entertaining. But first and foremost, this terrain, like this shape, this hill, all this kind of stuff, looks exactly the same. So it looks like worlds might be handcrafted and not like procedurally generated, maybe? Or at least the tutorial world, like the first world that you start in, is. Interesting. So right here you'll see your ship. You have to try repairing that. Way over there is your speeder. You also got to repair that. Is there anything I want to show in the tutorial? You can see inventory, what it looks like. Got your gear slots on the right here. I think that's good enough. I'm gonna pop back over to my main. So load. Nope. Just pop back to the main menu. Hit. If I hit continue, is it gonna choose my one I just played, or? Ah, there we go. Cool. Here is, as you can see, same terrain. Same location of this. So to clarify, you don't have to use the building that was there. You can just build anywhere. I just, I saw a building that seemed like a great opportunity to build a base there. And over the course of like 10 hours, I basically just completely tore down the entire original building and then rebuilt back up. There is a designated zone of where your building is. So if I walk, say, like in just a direction here. Wait for it. There it is, left base. So there's a recognized like area of where your base is. Imagine mechanics will make use of that, like how enemies spawn during like raids. Anyway, yeah, here's my lovely little base here. I've got multiple forges, making expedient use of cooking up ores. As it currently stands, I've only found aluminum, copper, iron. I have these all decently sorted. There's a tin, silver, silicon, gold, magnetite, quartz, sulfur, titanium, polonium, radium, diamond, emerald, sapphires, And I believe there's a few more if I talk to Cube. Here we go. So when you interact with it, your Cube friend here, you can ask it to do other types of things. As it currently stands, I can only ask my Cube to just try scanning for these types of ores if I want to, like, target farm any kind of thing. Yeah, looks like there's 4 different tier 4 ores. I've only ever seen one. Technically, I've only ever gotten radiums because of meteor strikes, and my god, I'm terrified. At some point, a meteor strike is gonna hit my base, and it's going to suck hardcore. Thankfully, there's defenses around that, but I haven't been able to make any yet. Actually, I can probably show that. Go to... where is it? Builder's bench. Nope. Appliances. Is that appliances? Not appliances. Where would this be? Is it habitat? It's definitely not habitat. What is it? Equipment? Yes, defenses. Basic laser turrets, so you can put down like laser turrets to defend your place, I guess. And anti-meteor turrets, which I feel like I definitely... actually, wait. I think I can make one of these. I just need to make a connector. Make 2 of those. I need 2 mirrors. Make 2 of those. Boom. Got me an anti-meteor turret. Shortly AMT. I guess there's different versions. Defensive weapon protecting an area from incoming meteorites. Meteors from destroyed mirrors will still fall on the ground to be picked up. Yeah. So when meteors come in, they'll bring in like rare ores usually, but also cause giant freaking craters, sometimes right next to your base if you're lucky. This was one meteor strike right here. Multiple. It's not like one meteor. There's like volleys of meteors. But like it was so close to destroying my base. There was like another one that shot over there. Another one that hit this tree right next to me, which is like a mushroom type tree. There was another 1 or 2 that hit over there. Jeez. I need to put this down before I am singed. Actually, I could put up on this little center pillar thing I made here. So that's probably not a bad idea. Slap it down. And Todd Howard, it just works. Get her done. Also, nice, tiny little quality of life thing. That's completely irrelevant, but is also kind of satisfying. When you have chests down with like stuff and things in them, and you're trying to like move around your base, you can just like click down on the D-pad and then just say move it here. It's like, oh, that's not the way I want. You just rotate it. There you go. Move it. Same for chests. Doesn't matter for stuff, then they just move over here, rotate it. Irrelevant, but satisfying. Yeah, I gotta go find NPCs. As it currently stands, for the past like day or 2, I fixed up my ship here. I have not interacted with it in any way, shape, or form. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna wait for the stream before I try interacting with the ship. I assume it works. I assume I can fly away from this planet. Not exactly sure. Get to that later. But first I gotta go find some NPC homies. I think in a good way. I've been here, Orgara, but it seems that there's another city up here, which I haven't been to. You can see that I kind of started going that way, but I got distracted from other things that were nearby. So I almost went there, but didn't quite. Was that northeast? This way. Is it loud, by the way? I can see the hum of the speeder seems to be potentially loud. A little bassy. The speeder is quite bassy. I can turn that down maybe a single nipple. Do that. There's a little. There's also different like speeders that you can collect, which is something I'm very unsure about. I was very, very hoping that the speeders were craftable. Think like scrap mechanic, where every voxel on the speeder you can craft and make. But as it currently stands, I have not been able to figure out that anyway. This is the default one, the one that you repair nearby your ship. I was able to purchase a different speeder from the other town. So from my current perspective, it seems like you cannot really customize the speeders, though they do spawn in like cities and you can buy them. I don't know if they're like randomly generated in the cities, or they have like different kind of stats and whatnot. Or maybe there is a way to custom make your own speeder, and I just haven't unlocked that or found that yet. Oh, here we go. Here's a little outpost. Did I already steal all their stuff? Unlock. Gib. Thank you. Just jack his shit here. There's a gift card in there. Use that. Thank you for the money. See my money in the bottom right. Only got about 4,000. That's not too bad. Alright, what's up? Listen to their voice. If you think the speeder is voicey, or bassy. Random quest here, want radium or not gonna go for it. As soon as I heard that voice, it just improved my love for this game. The voice do not fit the like visual faces of the characters. I find someone that's got their helmet off because it's so funny. Is that glowing thing over there? I think that's the city. See other random structures here. Some of these I think I've looted. There's that enemy down there. Little red dot. Yeah, this is definitely a city. Sup? And they have a speeder available for sale. Is there a good spot I can park or just... There's a ship here. This city looks quite different from the other one. And I can talk to you. What do you want? Alright, look at this beautiful face and just wait for that voice. Oh, never mind. Is this different from my ship? Macro? It looks like the same. Oh no, I don't want to teleport. Don't teleport. Whoops. Okay, I guess I can teleport to my ship. Good to know. I'm guessing this person sells like a copy of my ship. Maybe if you accidentally do something to your ship in this area, at least one person has one available that you can buy. Like, God forbid my ship gets hit with a frickin' meteorite. What else do you got around here? Here's the travel terminal. I should be able to use this now to teleport back to base. Nice. Alright, what's up? Okay, it's not extreme basey as the other one. What about you? Fishing rod? This merchant just sells fishing rod. Advanced fishing rod used to catch fish and other surprises in lakes and oceans. Shut up and take my money. Thank you. I can sell fat tissue and organic matter. I've gotten plenty of organic matter from just attacking random wildlife. I've not seen fat tissue before, though. Alright. What are you doing in there? Are these gonna be like random quests? Go do something, get money and XP? Yep. Tell me more about that speeder. What do you got going on over here? Oh my god. What the f... Huh? Arcana Stelis? Requires level 8? That's level 8, right? Not level 18. And it seems to be a very high rarity. I want to see its stats. What level is that asking for? Is there like a
I
trading
don't feel
skill?
so good.
Oh, who's epicoing? Oh, Amp, what's up? Push-ups. Yeah, it looks like it's trading. I'm level 1 still in trading. Unlocks better inventory at traders, increases discounts for purchasing. Yeah. Alright. Time for push-ups, I guess. Hello? You say hello, I say goodbye. I'm already sweaty. Yeah. You just woke up again. What is it? 12? Well, actually, that seems to be a standard, I believe, right? Or at least compared to the last Friday. 17:30. I mean, that's equivalent to last Friday. Is it not? Has it been consistent for you for the past couple days? Consistency is key. Doesn't matter if you're waking up at like 4 in the morning. Also, I just realized right as soon as I said that, I meant to say that as a joke. I literally do wake up at 4 in the morning on the weekend to go to work. Don't sleep Saturday into Sunday? I'd ask what your schedule is like, but honestly, there's a beautiful. I love the voice of these people. Really, really sends the art style home. Character, I gotta be honest, I don't like the character design. Pardon, go away. The character design is so mid. But the voices just make it really funny for me. Trade terminal. Please give me every circuit board you own. I can't craft those. They're seemingly very rare for me. Pog. Sapleaf fiber. I don't know if I can make these. Or if I need them. And you can only sell certain things at vendors. It also depends on what the city wants to buy. I don't think there's really much I want to do here. I just kind of want to, like, pretty much fly the hell out of here. But I was just giving you, like, see what these city locations are like. Yeah. So I should be able to just fly or teleport back home, right? Base? Nice. Should I follow the tutorial and progress actually into the game? Because I feel like I'm still in the tutorial, basically. And it looks like I'm under attack by something flying. Do you have a jetpack? Were you flying? Stop that. Yep. So, should I actually go into the game? Do what I'm probably supposed to? Or should I go fishing? And just completely ignore what I'm supposed to be actually doing? And just sit on the tutorial planet forever? Yeah, I can't but wonder, I've gotten a pretty good amount of resources. But I kind of almost wonder, once I get into the ship, do I have to leave things behind per planet? How much can I take with me? I think I can teleport back here. Planet portal. A portal that allows instant travel between planets. So I can. It just looks very expensive to make. Capacitors, motherboard, wiring, sapphire is the main one, and then whatever this is, radium units. So, yeah. Please put away the stuff. Honestly, I just want to go fishing right now. I'm not gonna lie. It's not important at all, I don't think. Maybe. I should be really leaving this planet, continuing into the actual game. But what if I go fishing? Where's my speeder? Oh, it's still back there. Teleport. Thank you. I'm probably gonna need some more fuel cells. That uses up a lot of energy doing that. And also, like, one of my guns uses so much capacity, so much energy. It's the one I'm holding right now. Like, if I hold the trigger using this gun, it's gonna burn through an entire fuel cell, second level fuel cell. These have 600 units. The starter cells have 300. But it burns through these things in, like, literally like 3 seconds. Let's look at the new one here. Gear fuel cell 300 here. Just hold down the trigger. Oh. Perfect timing. Under attack. Brand new fuel cell. Hold down the trigger. And it's dead. Destroyed a level 1 fuel cell, 300 units, in just a couple seconds. Beautiful. Time to go fishing. My second gun that I found, I have found lots of guns, but I've yet to really figure out, like, how to efficiently compare them, because there's many different types of guns, like more than I was expecting, and they also roll mods on them. And as it currently stands, I cannot figure out how to look at the mods on equipment. So if you look at this one, see it's got 2 yellow things there. Or that's not yellow, teal. This one doesn't have any. My equipment, this has got 2 yellow things, 2 yellow, nothing, 2 yellows. It's funny, they're all yellows. But there's other ones, there's like red ones that show up as well. But I think that's just like what category they are. It's not actually what bonus they are. So I think yellow are like defense-based ones. So they might give you like maybe more armor or more shield or reduced energy costs, etc. Maybe. Yeah, I just can't figure out what it is they do. Click on deets and just shows you the details of the base item. Aggressive fauna. Go! Back away. Shotgun. Ouch. Bad dinosaur. What is that? Is that a frog type thing? Can I shoot it? It's coming this way. Back, darn you. Hold still. I can shoot that, I'm pretty sure. Just stop jumping around. Just like jumping across the pond. This is taking up so much power to do. Can I not? It has a name. That is microphil something. Can I not shoot it? Is that the type of thing I need a fishing rod for? I have so many questions. Time for a fishing stream. It's quite a dangly thing. Whee! Hey, look, I'm helicoptering. I'm not sure what left trigger does. If I hold right trigger, it goes really far. Like that. Okay. I can't see it. Good. Looks like tapping it brings it back. Why is the music getting music-y? Did you see I'm fishing game? Give me a damn second. Is this like most fishing games? Nothing happened. It's like you can only send the bobber out if it's a certain height. Am I just sucking? Am I getting bad timing on this? Or am I pressing the wrong button? Maybe I have to hold left trigger when it does that. Oh! Okay, I have to wait for the exclamation part, I think. Maybe. Pause champ. Bobbing. Pull. I got a thing. I got bones. I fished up bones. Okay. Can I not get bones? Ooh, what is that? Scales. That's the first time I've seen that. A resource that drops from slain creatures can be sold in trading terminal or creature scientist. Yeah. Welcome to the rest of the stream. We're just gonna be sitting here fishing. You can enjoy the very tiny live screen cam of me seldomly pressing the right trigger. I was about to say Yint gameplay. I don't know much about that person. Yeah, no. Is he like my squish? She'll sit there doing Minecraft fishing for like half an hour straight or longer. No prob at all. I want to do this for like a couple rounds and see if I get any unique items or just anything unexpected. Just because I haven't tested or done whatever this is here. So far I've gotten bones and scales. Damn it. Every time it does the like bob, it goes down one. I get so jerky, it's like, oh, moving. Yep, still bones and... God damn. What are you looking at, Cube? Judging me silently. It's like, sir, we should probably leave. Oh, I'm getting matter. I'm getting... What is it called? Not plant matter. Biomatter or something? Organic matter. I'm guessing that would be the fish. Alright, I think I'm done fishing. Spends most of the time just fishing. There's nothing wrong with that. Especially depending on the depthness of the game's fishing mechanics. Sometimes it's just something very chill to relax and cycle through. I'm just gonna leave my fishing pole around here somewhere. Oh, here you go. All of these items I have in this chest basically don't have a function, or maybe they're just intended to be sold. So if I click on, say, like rocks, details, basic rocks found in the wilderness used for decoration. Some characters will pay handsomely for them. Mushy friends, same as before. Tusks. Resource that drops from slaying creatures. It can be sold at a trade terminal or creature scientist. Pretty much what these types of items are. Grass. I touched grass. So here's all the mods that I've collected. And you can actually see what they do from here. This red one, jetpack fuel. Jetpack efficiency, stone mining, so this does more damage for stone? This one says stone mining, this one says mining power. This one gives armor, this one says shield, fire rate, projectile speed. I don't know what these are. I got these from like part of a main tutorial thing. Darkness Banisher mod. Turns any ranged weapon into a light weapon, which has increased damage against red darkness enemies. I don't know how to play. markness or mods to items. Sure, I'll figure that out. Here's just random weapons. I was gonna start hoarding because I want to start like comparing items, seeing what like item variability looks like. Anyway, I'm gonna just go make like another power cell, maybe 2. Sure. Now let's just get the hell out of here. Watch, I leave this planet and it just gets like shot by some giant laser and destroys. Love that. Okay, so it's got like its own cargo by the looks of it. Battery slot, warp cell slot, missile slot. Looks like there's a few fuel cells in there, which I guess I equip here. Yep. Would love to see it get nuked. You'll be honest, I kind of would also. E. Thank you for the E. Never end. Pilot embark. What is fitted slots? Hold up. I just realized at the bottom left. Fitted slots. Oh, these are like mods, equipment things, I guess. Not to be mistaken with, I guess, some of the main components here. Cargo, shield, laser, engine. Not sure what the difference between embark and pilot is. I'll just go with pilot, see what happens. I'm in a ship. Look at me. Should I just like rain down fire on my base? We have right trigger. Does that actually destroy blocks? I think it does. Yeah, that is like straight up destroying that tree. Oh look, you can see all the things dropping. How do I go down? Okay, left trigger does missiles, but I don't have any, I guess. Last stream, Cheese came by. I felt so honored to be visited by a legend. Was that the first time Ches ever swung by? That did seem quite a variant. What does X do? Stabilizing ship. Oh. Dude, I can't wait to build you. I definitely know you can build your ship, one, because they showed like a teaser of it, but also you can target the individual blocks of your ship like this. Is that just nothing back there? Yeah. I'm gonna spend so much time making a ship for nothing. Because that's what we do as entities. We spend a lot of time, effort, and resources into something completely meaningless as art. No, but it's a monthly appearance. It's your monthly annual appearance. What if I ram my ship into this? How fast can this thing go? $27? Oh, okay. I just kind of like... There's the light. How do I go down? Oh, there we go. So the right stick is to go down. I just kind of like spawn above it. It's very similar mechanic to the speeders. It tries its best to bring itself above other blocks. Also, I realize I have like a booster kind of thing. should just full send this into like my base. Ugh. Just auto kicked me. Why did it kick me? How dare you? I will delete. Inspect. You've been inspected, sir. This is what you look like on my screen. You've been inspected. Why did it kick me like that? Does that auto happen when you enter your base? Is that what's going on there? No? Am I wasting like a ton of fuel? Not a ton, but I'm definitely using up a lot of fuel doing this. What does A do? Oh, A launches into space. Got it. A goes out. Y does a scanner thing. I can shoot. If I shoot my base, does it actually destroy it? Maybe? It doesn't. At least not the outside. What if I do the inside? Interesting. Look at that. So I can destroy some blocks in my base? It's like there's a hardness in things, maybe? Like, the brick on the outside seems to be indestructible. But the wood and the asphalt seems to... Get out, please. Thank you. I don't know if I can get back up here, but whatever. Huh. I wonder what determines that. Have you tried crashing into your base? I did, and it just basically does the same thing as speeders. When you approach basically anything, it auto-detects and just starts going up, like that. Usually at a speed, so like if I send this into this, it just started doing this. Tries to go above things that are around it. It seems to use a similar kind of mechanic here. I send into like smaller trees like this. Yeah, it was just like, I kind of bonked into it a little bit on the flat side. None really happened. So no, you can't really crash your spaceship. Sag. I wanted destruction upon myself. I should probably put these blocks back down. Also, there's a building skill, apparently. Building XP. Where is it? There it is. Skill for cube placing increases the amount of which items crafted when using the habitat workbench. So I guess you can just make a lot more like things this way. It actually does add up. Well, some of these are saying 4. I remember them saying 3 at one point. Alright. Wonder how that interacts with like some of these other stuff, like elevator cables or whatever. So I think I'm missing one thing of wood. Unless it's on the other side. Nope, not over here. I need wood. Gib. Move that there. Move you back there. Oh, it's because I'm dumb. I put thing of wood there. That's why it looked like. 5 things of asphalt. This should be the right 5, right? Pop, pop. Cool. I think it's about time I get the hell out of here, huh? Oh wow, I can interact with my ship from quite the distance. Oh. When did that get destroyed? Was I shooting through the wall? Or did they have like area of effect from the blaster? Ah! I'm stuck! Yeah! F. Come on, jetpack. Fail me now. Thank you. Get me out of here. Embark. Okay, embark just kind of put me in it. Pilot. Hold A. Let's get the hell out of here. This is the current system. Definitely check the space station. I detect some strange signals on this planet. We are free to explore. Who knows what might find. Got it. Okay, it looks like I'm immediately met with hostiles, I think. There's like a red blip over there. Actually, it looks kind of far. System Bardwell charted. Wait, go back to that. Slow down. Slow down. Turn off thrusters. Thank you. Warp gates. Warp gates allow you to travel between systems without using warp cores. You need to visit them first to add them to your travel net. Okay, so these are just like travel points. Got it. How much you want to bet if I go encounter or engage with Pirate Straight Runner? I'm gonna get wrecked probably. Show me more on... Here's the system. Here's the galaxy map, by the way. See if I zoom it out. You can see the galaxy is cube-shaped. I really, really like that. Just, why not? Yeah. Not sure what these names on the side are. Oh, those are what's within range. So there's 2 reds, a purple, a green, and a yellow. Can I target the one I'm on? Plus. Can I target the one I'm on? Plus. There it is, Bardwell. Has little to no darkness, no danger, and 1.5 stars of technology. Yeah. Bardwell 3. Looks like it's just pure darkness over there. Giant red fuzzy. I should definitely go over there and just immediately die. Oh. Hold up. Where'd he go? Oh, there you are. I think I was just slowly drifting. Time to immediately engage in violence. It's the worst that could happen. It looks space debris. I'm gonna go full speed into an asteroid, just see what happens. I think it did some damage to my shield. Ow. Ow. Hey, my shield's gone. Can I kill myself? Is this gonna kill me? Am I dead? I don't think it's gonna do damage, like whole damage. Let's just get some proper speed on this one here. Never mind, I don't think that's gonna kill me. Oh. I shot it once and it immediately popped. Oh, it was sand. No, well, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. I was going full speed into a sand pit. I gotta find something with a bit more density, theoretically. Like this one. This one looks like a proper area asteroid. Let's just line it up a little better. And full speed. I don't think it's gonna do anything. What are you? Deep stone. Just stone. Yep. If I shoot from afar, do I get him? No. I have to get close, I think. Maybe not. Because I got stuff from that distance, and I got copper. Yeah. Alright, time to die now. Want me to use the scanner. Okay, the pirate straight runner is actually displaying now, and it seems to be very far away. Unless that's showing the distance of the thing behind it? Go fast. Go fast. I can hold down the left stick. Go fast. Looks like holding down left stick to go fast burns a lot more fuel. Why does space have this much debris? It's so dirty. Like, am I just in an asteroid belt? Or is this just normal? Okay, I keep on trying to, like, shoot in other directions, like at these asteroids. But it, like, really wants to shoot this pirate straight runner. Like, if I aim over here, it shoots way down there. So it's good to see that there's, like, really solid locking systems going on here. I am approaching. Will the auto start shooting at me? Yep, it's shooting me, I think. Thruster speed restricted by nearby mass. Kidding. Got a lot of health. I burned up the whole fuel cell shooting him. Why are you not shooting back? Did I, like, destroy something of yours? Or did you run out of power? Come on, recharge, recharge. It probably has a very long cooldown on its shot. Mission complete. I had a job. Space combat skill increase. Was that one of my missions that I had? Oh, okay. For the longest time, I had a mission in my quest log that I couldn't figure out how to do because I didn't see any markers on my map. That explains because it wasn't anywhere on the planet. That would also explain why it was showing an enemy from like super far away. Learning things. It doesn't look like I got anything of note, with the exception of what seems to be possibly a lot of pilot XP, I think. And plenty of money. I can't see my character's XP tab or skills from this menu. Although, I can just pop out like this. Come on, there you go. So I leveled up in... Wow. Okay, Space Combat is already level 3. That seems kind of fast. Although, I guess the first thing I engaged with was like a mission. I am on fire. That doesn't look good. I am not on fire. Oh, I can like click. I can click on some things. Like press A and it'll just like send me off to that. Okay. What else do we have in here? Hardwell 2, it wants me to go. Having a look-see around. Hardwell 3. Hardwell 3 is the place of death. Asteroids. I kind of want to go just see what an actual asteroid's location looks like. Right there. Cruise charging. This is like light speed travel. Yeah, there we go. Asteroid. It is an asteroid. Cruise active, slow down. What is going on here? These look quite different, I think. Turn off thrusters, please. Oh, I see what's going on. When I press forward, it's not actually making me go forward. I'm actually just like increasing the power of the thrusters. Understood now. Wait, hold up. What if I get out of my ship? If I jump off my ship, I'm not gonna fall to infinite, right? Does anyone know how space works? I'm kind of scared. It's very similar to like water. Oh my god, there actually is like a tiny bit of phobia that procs when I said that. I'm like swimming in non-water. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump. Goodbye. I float. But I have an oxygen tank. Okay. What is this? Sand? Is that sand? It is. Just gonna come out here and mine some things of sand. Hell yeah. This is what I crave. Would this be faster if I shot it with my ship? When do I get O2? Oh. Okay, if I get close enough to my ship, gravity kind of turns back on, and I can like fall underneath it, which makes sense if I know how games work. Wait a minute. I think there's actually parts on my ship that are missing. Yeah, there's like a bunch of holes in my grill. There's holes in my windshield. It's a good thing we're generating a lot more oxygen than we possibly could use. There's holes in my windshield. Can shoot through it. Can't remodel this section. What did that say? Ship needs to be fully repaired first. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. If I shoot an asteroid, it seems to just completely destroy it. Noted. That gave me... what was that? Iron? Copper? But I don't get any of the sand. But the sand, though... this thing looks like it has a ton of something on that. Probably copper, I assume. I'm gonna take account, what do we got here? A minimum of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So that's not copper. About 16 copper, 5 things of, I think that's probably iron. Let's see what happens when I shoot it. I got 12 sulfur. Okay. Seems to be a variance between shooting it with your ship and then mining it manually. I'm gonna go mine it manually again. Oh, that is it? That is sulfur. Okay. It's not copper. Yeah, I think you just get like a lot more if you mine it manually. Actually, yes, it is. Because shooting with the lasers, I assume, doesn't proc my mining skill. So I have a like percentage chance of getting additional ore per block. And I think that increases with the mining skill as well. Yeah, mining speed, extra resource, energy cost. So I definitely want to, like, manually do things. Maybe? I mean, it takes longer. Definitely takes longer than just, like, blasting it a couple of times. Oh, shit, I'm dying. Who needs oxygen? Can I mine from here? I can mine from here. Hey, can someone raise the ship? I need a co-pilot. This game would be so fun in multiplayer. It's a shame that currently story mode has some, like, wibbly-wobbliness. They did say they're currently working on a fix for that. Just gonna have to wait patiently for that. Gib sand. Good sand. See, you can hear that little ting sound right there again. There it goes again. That's me getting more resources. As well as leveling up extraction. This definitely seems like it's going to give me significantly more sulfur than as if I just blasted it. I don't need oxygen. I've got a job to do. I also don't think health regens over time, so thankfully I have one tiny little bandage here. I'm gonna shoot it now. Six. I got 6. But it only takes like a second here. Damn. Matter? X matter? What? X matter? What is that? Advanced and very raw resource. It's used for making X matter cell. Sounds important. It's got like that blue rarity. I think that's the highest rarity of items. Noted. Got another one. Alright, asteroid's been destroyed. I think it currently wants me, yeah, it wants me to go to Planet Bardwell 2. So, since when that's what it wants me to do, I'm gonna go do instead this ship over here, which also seems to be a warp gate. I guess that kind of makes sense. Put a space station on or next to warp gates. Can't seem to see it though. Into the sun. Should I send my ship into the sun? I'm so gonna do that. I can't not do that. Stop cruising, stop cruising. Save. We're gonna go where no man has gone before. Jump, what? What did that say? Am I almost out of fuel? I'm almost out of fuel. I'm on my last fuel cell, and I'm about to... Oh, shit. Where did the sun go? Did I just blast past the sun? Go back. Go back to the sun. I don't care if I'm low on fuel. Just do it. Come on. There we go. Stop, 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 stop. Slow down. That's a really small sun. I keep shooting past it when I go into cruise. Okay, here it is, here it is, here it is. Star heat something, something. Nope, go back, go back, go back. Why is the sun so tiny? Can I shoot the sun? Fuel depleted. Okay, well. Goodbye, sun. Oh, yeah, I think I'm dying from the sun. Hold up. Hold up. Take me with you, son. Become one. The galaxy is a dangerous place. Ship was destroyed. Oh, hold up. So you don't reload save when you die? We'll take this as a learning experience. I'm guessing this is, yeah, the warp gate place. Did I lose anything from that? What's in my ship? Ah! Go back. Back it up. Thank you. So I still have myself in there. Not entirely sure what the penalty of dying is. There's a few scratches on the ship and buff it out. Sup? Come here often? Mind their ship. No. I'm falling! Oh god. I fell off the ship, and I think I'm gonna die. I don't know if I have enough time to get back into the ship. I'm also kind of scared once I get close to the ship, gravity's gonna turn back on again, and I'll just barely miss the entrance. Come on. This is a cool front entrance. What is that? No, 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 no. Okay, there's a certain invisible barrier that gives me O2, but also turns on gravity. I think I need to go like above the station first. So what happens if I go on top of the station? Is there anything up here? I'm falling, please hit! Oh! Am I safe? I think I'm safe. Can I get up here? Yes, yes I can. Just gotta wait for jetpack. Yep. Okay. Again, learned a thing. Got it. Can I get up there? Any secrets? Bethesda, are you hiding in here somewhere? What is this sign? Shop? Sup? Stuff. Your stock of things that you buy is very limited. Hunting trophy. Where do I get a hunting trophy? At level 2, I can buy scales. If I'm not mistaken, don't you sell scales? Why would I buy them? It did say you can also turn them into some other type of NPC. For Eternal. There's the stuff. There's ores, ingots, clays. This seems quite important. A lot of basics here. Good to know, good to know. I used to see off in the distance my ship is just on fire. Armory bench, builder bench. What's the builder? That one. Ship bench. Okay. Advanced crafting bench. All the things. And gear repair. Okay. Good to know. There's a bunch of refineries. Novum? Refineries. Got quantum recyclers. Okay. So who are you? Creature scientist. Oh, okay. You're the other. Okay, so the creature scientist is the one that just sells fishing rod. So that was the one beforehand. So you're the one that wants like scales, bones, horns, and apparently carapaces and feathers? Got it. Alright. And are you like a mission person? Smuggler. Are you just like random things? Or weapons? You sell weapons. Circuit board, a lot of the stuff I can't get. I will buy your circuit boards though. Use those for quite a few things and I can't make them. Fighter class cargo Mach 1. Okay. It's on the other side. Ship modification terminal. Ah, this must be where I actually... Oh! That's rigged as hell! It costs $5 grand for me to repair my ship. I've only got like $6 grand. What if I didn't have the money to repair? Open cargo. Okay. We come back to modify ship later. Is it just me, or does this thing look like it's packing some heavy artillery? What was that? Ultraviolet Intruder is the name of the ship. A balanced combat vessel with moderate speed, firepower, and defenses. Compared to my ship, it's basically entirely superior. Less fire rate, but just a little bit more of everything. A lot more health and damage. Okay. Alright, so these are just like random ships here I can buy. Cool. Is this another modification terminal? It is. Yep. These seem to be drop point. I wonder if other ships will come flying in. Who are you? Who are you? This person only buys things. Oh, I sell like dark things here. The red dart. Dark dust, corrupted armor, dark fragment, dark liquid, etc., etc. Okay. Alright, this other side seems to be a reflection of the first side. Alright. Wait, hold up. I'm out of fuel. Do I have to make that? Repair, modding, armory. How do I make ship stuff? Was there one of these that are for ships? It's not the trade terminal. Does this side just have like slightly different stuff than the other side? I'll run back to the other side. I'm trying to figure out how to get some ship fuel cells. Those are different from like my gear stuff. Every time I see my ship, it's just shooting gouges of flame everywhere. Repair, advance. Hey, this one is different. This one has ship. The other one didn't. Okay. A bunch of different hull blocks. And they're definitely not all created equal. Some require a lot more resources, some require rare resources. Fuel and ammo, there we go. Oh, they're not cheap. Wow, they're not cheap at all, and that's only fuel cell ship 1. It's only 300 capacity. Energy capsules, a connector, polonium ingot. I've only seen polonium like once, and that was like, I think from an asteroid, so that was just pure chance. And missiles, a Stingray missile, and a Phoenix missile. I like the descriptor of these things. A fire and forget missile capable of long-range fire. I too describe my bullets as fire and forget. Interceptor, fighter, Titan, cargo? What does that mean? Scout class laser gun Mach 1, Interceptor class laser gun Mach 1, Fighter class laser gun Mach 1, Titan class Mach 1. Okay. So how is my ship determined what class? So wait, hold up. I can't make a fuel cell. I was about to go do this really quick, but I literally can't. Can I buy them, maybe? I would like to leave. My ship is on fire, and I would like to leave. Oh, you saw some different stuff. Hold up. An upgraded backpack, access cards, a couple guns. Fuel cell. I could buy a fuel cell if I was high enough level. What do you have? I think their inventory just updated. I wonder if it's based on time. I guess I should repair. It's like very expensive, but I can afford it. What if I hit modify? Oh. Okay. So I got a whole block in my inventory. But I can't select it. Question mark. Okay, that definitely seems to be a controller issue here. I can't move through the bar. Maybe if I move it to the first tab. There. Will it let me? No. I would like to modify my ship list. Can I move to mouse? I kinda can. Okay, it looks like I can't use controller. Can't build here. Got it. Okay, repair first. Super expensive. So the ship is now back in one piece. All of the missing pieces are back in. But I have like an extra one piece. A beautiful front piece. It's modified, it's custom now. You like my art? Repair? Wait, why does it say repair? One, I put something on there. Wait, if I hit repair, is it gonna remove that one piece that I put on there? It only costs a penny. If I click repair, literally nothing happens, but it takes up the penny. Just spam repair and just use up all my money. Noted. Okay, what class is my ship? It's a scout. So how do I have a non-scout? I guess I have to get ships as like a base, and then I go in and like modify them. Guess that's how that works. Well, ship good to go, or at least it's not destroyed. But I don't have any fuel. I think I can still move on it though. I'm just like very slow. Maybe. Alright, see y'all later. Energy low. Indeed it is. What if I go through this portal? Okay, so this is just the galaxy station here. Got it. Alright, game, you want me to go do the stuff and things over at Bardwell 2. Joke's on you, I'm going to Bardwell 3. I want to go see the fuzzy red planet. I wonder if this is the location that I kind of was at. Cruise disengage. Look at that beautiful planet. I always knew the planets were flat. Planet Bardwell 3 charted. Is this space Minecraft? Yeah. Basically. It's like No Man's Sky if you played it. But with like a lot of inspiration from, say, Terraria or Minecraft. What are you? What are you shooting at? Joke's on you, I'm gonna shoot you too. Which I can't. I used up all the battery on my ship here. Definitely not screwing around and testing the limits of things that I can do. Also, I'm very surprised. I thought this planet was going to be infested with the, what is it called? The red darkness. But no, it looks like just some kind of like wasteland planet. What is this place? If I get out, I'm just gonna get like attacked by some of these flying things. Have a look around, see if I can find at least a decent spot to jump out at. It's also worth mentioning, if you didn't see, Chaz, the ships are fully customizable. You can build them up kind of like scrap mechanic. Oh, there's a building right here. Hold up. Can this get closer to the ground, please? It's a little far. That'll do, I guess. Octar! Okay, re-equip my stuff. Just ignore why these were all down there. What's in the box? Are you gonna attack me? What are you? What are you? This place does have red darkness. You can see how these have like weird red pixels. Oh shit, I'm getting shot at. Watch, I'm gonna get like one shot from whatever the hell this thing is. I'm scared. Ah! Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Get over here. Do I do any damage to this thing? Yes, actually, a fair amount. Ah! I grabbed his bones. So there is red darkness on this place. All these weird, like, red pixels. It's like, think, what was it called? Crimson? Kind of like the Crimson or whatever the purple one is in Terraria. Kind of like that. Fishing pole, bog. And a level 1 extractor. Why is this a thing? Why would I use that? I will take though. I can't mine these, can I? Yeah, I can't even destroy these. Ow. Ow. What? Ooh. Hello. Shotgun. Okay. What is this? Xenosquamia? It's wood. You can see it's a wood resource. I don't lie, this place is kind of badass. I wouldn't mind having a base here. My god, look at the center of these trees? Kind of concerning. Let's go shoot more of the wildlife. Hello. Come from another place. I'm here to make your life hell. God, I cannot shoot. What is this? I'm guessing this is stone? Wood. This is another type of wood. Xeno horn. Well, okay, I think I'm done sightseeing. This is not even a plan I was supposed to go to. More aggressive fauna. Please pilot. Right, I keep forgetting that you can actually just pop into your ship like super easily. You can view it from like several units away. How far can I go away from my ship? 50? 50 seems to be the magic number. You can get into your ship from this far away. It's very handy. Where are you? Die. Whatever the hell you are. God, thanks. And I'm on my way. That's not up. And I'm on my way. Light temple detected in the system? What the hell is a light temple? Praise the sun? Scan. I see a bunch of blips. I don't know what all these blips mean. Is the light temple at Bardwell too? Thing that keeps telling me to go to? All these are other blips that are... Wait, maybe it's that. Signal. It just says signal. There's another one that just says signal. This one's closer. I'm gonna go to these just disemboggled signals. Even though I have no power. Right? Yep, still no power. If this is an enemy, I'm boned. I assume there's no way to get soft lock, but what it cost, what it took, was kind of intimidating. When I went in KMS. I Subaru'd into the sun. Hello, mysterious signal. What thou art? Slow down. What am I looking at? It's very small. What is that? It's a ship. Oh. You okay? Friend or foe? It's just gonna be like AVP. I get in there, I'm just dead. Oh! Go up. Come on. Get onto the ship. Sir, your oxygen field's a little bit big. Having difficulty landing on your ship. Thank you. Gotta wait for my thruster. There you go. What is that? Repair. Bunch of wiring connectors, titanium, magnetite, and I can't see what this is, silver. I think I actually have this stuff back on the tutorial planet. Like just enough titanium magnesite. I gotta get a new ship. What is this though? Floating chest. Interact. Do I have to be closer to the chest? Ooh. Fuel cell, gear, pistol, another type of pistol. Oh, whoops. Let me get some oxygen first before I look at those guns. A very accurate pistol, this one is. At least compared to my, kind of like over-amped. I can't but wonder how much these things exactly cost, because my shotgun is significantly more cost effective in terms of my battery, whereas the machine gun here can just delete my energy cell so fast, but it's got good damage. Fires very fast with solid damage at a good range. Shotgun has very bad drop off, so it doesn't do much damage at a distance. Whereas if you're in like, short or point blank with a shotgun, it does some really good damage. But it seems to barely take any energy. I'm still trying to figure out how to read some of these. Figure that out later. Can I pin this interceptor somehow? Is it gonna stay here if I leave? Apparently I'm still right next to Bardwell 3. Am I? If I am, I disagree. According to this map, it says I'm like right next to it. I have a disagreement. Then again, space is kind of big. Get in shipless? Oh. What if I shot it? Okay, nothing happens, it looks. I would love to just easily get a ship like that. Repair it. I'm pretty sure I probably have the resources. Oh, I am. Never mind. Okay, it's not bullshitting. I am very close to Bardwell 3 right there. Oh, where did it go? I lost it. Where is it up? Where is it up in space? Oh, there it is. There it is. Should I come back for this? Where did... I don't know when or where I found a fuel cell. Thank you. Thank you, Magic Luck. It just seems like a really smart idea, possibly. And I kind of like its design, too. You know what? Let's just stop saying maybe, probably, and actually just frickin' do it. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. You know, I kind of can't see what that third one there is. Got it. Go to that screenshot. And we'll just say, like, this last one was silver. Yeah. I'm guessing 16, like these ones. I'll just bring, I don't know, a stack of like 30 just in case. I know I have plenty of silver. Not only that would be a solid upgrade, but it even looks pretty dope. Better than this design. I really don't like the design of this starter ship. Once again, me defying, not following the directive. Who needs to follow the main quest? This is fucking Skyrim. Oblivion. We're just going straight to the gaping maw. We're gonna go do the DLC first. Bardwell 1. Where's Bardwell 1? Right there. Cruising charging. 3, 2, 1. Engage. This planet has a ring? Wait, hold up. Is this actually... Wait. Bardwell 1, low technology, no danger, no darkness. Is this the tutorial place? Why does it look so dark? Oh, okay, never mind. There we go. Got close enough. Now we can see the stuff in place. Where is my house? Am I right on top of my house? Here's this place. Actually, I got some random stuff. I'm kind of curious to see if I can sell some of it. I need the money. You're not selling another speeder, are you? Nope. By you. I can sell some gear here. Not a lot, but I can. I'll sell you those pistols. Sure. I need the money. And the trading XP. I keep forgetting XP, there's trading. Excellent. Level 2 in trading is kind of huge. There were so many things I was locked behind level 2 trading. Yep. Pardon me. I can buy logic boards now. I don't know if I want to buy these yet. I can sell gear fuel cell for like 9 pennies. Neat. Probably because it's like almost empty. That's probably why. Yeah, you're all just gonna have quests. Okay, getting back to my ship. Where is home? I forget which way is home. Base, there. The giant hole in this mushroom next to my house. Meteor strike pretty much took right on it and almost hit my house too. Woo! Alright, do I want to leave any of this stuff behind? I don't really need sand, I suspect. This is my sand pile, right? Wait, the sand looks different. Oh, right, because shroomy sand is on this planet. This is just regular sand. Found a ton of sulfur. That was from the asteroid. And I have one block of floor planks. Where did that come from? Why do I have an floor plank? I have a powered up tier 1 extractor. We'll just turn that into some sauce. The recycler. I already have a fishing rod. Can I turn it into sauce? I can. There's another fuel cell or energy capsule. Oh, with a regular fuel cell too. Melt all that. Here's my stone collection. My prized stone collection. Alright, time to see if I actually have the stuff to repair that ship. Oh, I really hope. No, I don't. 14 magnemite ingots. I think I have enough titanium, right? Yeah. I got enough titanium. I need 2 more. I need 2 more magnet ingots. I should have enough to make all of these, I'm pretty sure. Silver, I'm pretty sure I got plenty of silver. There's a lot of silver at one point. I don't know where I found a lot. So I need connectors, which I just have enough gold to make by the looks of it. More like just enough tin. Is that enough? I need 15 of these. Yes, I used a lot. I need 16 wiring. Make plenty of that. And now I need titanium and magnet. Where the hell am I gonna get magnet stuff? I just start digging. There's so many types of ores in this. Wait, no, hold up. Never mind. Okay. Okay. I'm going way too fast. I can totally find magnetite stuff. Probably. Easily. Maybe. I kind of want to make like just a separate chest. Actually, better yet. Yeah, I'm gonna grab all my titanium, magnets. I'll just grab like a full stack of silver since I don't know how much I need. Teleport up here, and we'll just deposit all of this stuff into the ship. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Take out some of this other junk, which I guess I can go refine. X matter, I'm still not sure what that is. Just clean up the inventory here. I know how I can probably easily find very specific ores. You can use your drone to do that. You can just tell the drones like, hey, I'm looking for the thing. And it's like, gotcha. Gotcha, B. Or is it? What are the chances that there's some right next to my base? Yeah. I've only seen all the like tier 1, 2, and 3. I haven't actually seen these ones here, 4 and 5. These have like crashed via meteorite. So find me magnetite. Could not find any. Dang. Okay, that's actually kind of good to know. It doesn't seem like it just spawns it into the ground. Like they actually do exist somewhere in the ground. Can I upgrade you actually? Can I make a better scanner? This is my stuff. Is your stuff from over here? Drone parts, there we go. Drone scanner. Oh yeah, I need 4 mirror. 1, 2, 3. I need sheet glass, damn it. Touch glass. Touch glass. Just take a second. Make glass plus. There we go. I'm gonna make an upgrade scanner. I'm not sure how different that is going to be, but an upgrade is an upgrade. It's a lot of sulfur. What can I do with that? Missiles, capacitor, paint gun, and a grenade. Okay. So I already have a paint gun, don't need to do that. It's pretty much just made for missiles, grenades, and whatever a capacitor is. Okay, never mind. Capacitor is used for a lot of stuff, including fuel. Got it. So sulfur, very useful. That should definitely be enough sand or glass. Scanner, got enough of those, make me another one of these. Boom. And leveled up in crafting too. Did I accidentally build a scanner 1, or did he auto-equip it? I did auto-equip, okay. Bizarre. It increases the range. Not by a lot, but it does increase. This one was 20, the new one's 25. Number go up. Good. Speaking of, where are you? Second verse, same as first. Scan for the last one. Keep looking. Still not yet. Consume the steak. Consume the fuel cell. We don't need that cheap energy. We only like tier 2 energy around here. It does the exact same thing. But mine's bigger. We don't drink from normal size cups. We only drink from mugs. These all going. I'm gonna wait for this one to fill up so I can drop some silicon in there. Or should I just make a third one? Or fourth one? No, all too often I keep waiting. We'll just move this beautiful table. Just make it another refiner. I could upgrade these, but I don't have, what is that, logic boards. I'll just keep making more. Refinery, nice and cheap. Slap that down. Upgrade it once, not too expensive. And keep it rolling. I need more coal though. Sweet. Getting it done. Time to attempt to find meteorite. Magnesite? Magnesiite? Whatever the word is called. Spawn my speeder. Here we go. I'm not sure how far 25 is. I don't think it's 25 voxels, because I've tried doing this before and it kind of does in a pretty far distance. Scan again. Where are you? Not find the requested ore. Right. I'll just keep traveling until it finishes its cooldown. I guess I'll travel back to Javek and see if I can buy their speeder there. Or any other kind of fancy stuff they have. Woo! Oh, hello. Pardon me. No shoot. Bad touch. Ow. Hold still, will you? My shooting skill is so bad. And it's range. I'm level 10 in range. I'm guessing those go all the way up to like 100 or something. 10 seems to be better, but not like super good. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Still charging. fully charged. Send it again. Where are you? Where are you, cute boy? Not find anything. QB running low on battery? You have a battery? Oh shit, who, what, who? Ah, back. What is your battery? Does it just like charge over time? Oh, it does. That's what this is, the PMU. Alright. Damn, if... Did that thing just destroy my speeder? It totally did. God, the fauna around here are assholes. It's gonna use up a lot of power to spawn. How far away? I'm about halfway there. It just occurred to me it might be worth upgrading the regen thing on my drone. Because at some point it might be limited. New signal. Alright, go ahead and do the scan again. Not fine. Yeah. I saw something. They're hiding in the ground. Found a container that uses a higher level lock. I've only ever found lock chests that use the tier 1, like the green thing in my inventory. I'd be curious what higher level chests could potentially drop. Alright, here is this. Oh, it required level 8. Oh, I'm far from being able to buy the speeder. Doesn't even matter how much money I have. Scan their base. I'm gonna tear apart the city if they have magnesite somewhere. Okay, nothing. Okay. You're getting away with it. We could pick up a quest, and that not be a bad idea. Could use some cash. Group of pirates constantly attacking us. Can you eliminate the leader if I give you the last location? I don't know if this is like in the air. I'll take it. Sure. Quest, bounty. Mark the target's location on the map. Still trying to figure out how to read this map. There's a tiny little X over here, but I don't know if that was already there or not. Not too far, I guess I can go find out. Or wait, hold up. Is that the one that shows up on the system thing? I don't see anything on... What? No, that's a quest marker. Still trying to learn the game, basically. Maybe it's that tiny little X. We have reports that a pirate ship is attacking our space carriers. Can you eliminate the threat? A good amount of XP on that one. And money. The last one went pretty smooth, so sure, why not? Go blast someone up in space. Far. Oh, right there. That one. Okay, these yellow blips seem to be quest markers. Oh no. Okay, it just hit me. I have to go all the way there on the other side of the planet. Couldn't have picked a more inconvenient spot. What are you selling? You're the organic person. What else we got around here? It's a travel terminal. That kind of could help. Armor. Access cards. An assault rifle, like an SMG. Ooh. Can't quite see its stats from this screen, though. I like the design of this one, though. I'm barely have any money though, so gotta be smart on the money there. Too many quests, yeah. Okay. Time to go get jobs done. Gotta go to work. The ship you're selling is the one I have, right? Or did it change? No, that's what I have. Once I get the new ship, I'm gonna definitely play around with modding it up, changing its vibe. On the road again. I can't exactly teleport. I mean, it kind of is closer-ish. I'm gonna go there manually. I'll unlock or cover up some of the map. Might find some things along the way. Plus my primary mission is using this. Scan. Find me that magnet something or other. Nothing. Can I put a marker on that? Now that I know I'm not going over there, I want to go over here. There we go. On the road again. Doesn't matter if there's no road on this planet. We're just flying around in Star Wars speeders. These things can go really high, by the way. Like if I hold A, it uses up the little energy bar there, a little red bar. Hold A. Can I sink this? If I send it into the water? I don't think it'll go in the water. That thing takes a while to recharge. Are you done charging? Did I miss the charge? Oh, there we go. Oh, it takes a while. I guess it's kind of fair. It's how you can target farm stuff. Again. Still none. I wonder if it only spawns at like a certain distance down? And that's why I just keep not finding any? After I finish this objective, I'll try digging way down below. See if going down helps find things. What is this structure? It's a hostile structure. And it's glowing? What the hell? What is going on? Why is all that turning yellow? Huh? Are they like mining it? It stopped. What was that? Future me, clip that. Is that snow? It's not, it's leaves. Why is this thing mounted atop a pile of leaves and what are you? Oh, no. Back. Ah! He just killed himself. I got a freaking rocket launcher? Let's frickin' go. Probably can't fire it. Does it require rockets? I'm gonna wait. Oh! Yep. I got a rocket launcher. Oh, it is. Maybe? There's like a kind of tree underneath this thing. I'm gonna shoot at the tree. Ooh. How long is the reload on this thing here? It's not a bad reload time on this. Can I shoot myself with it? Ow. Yep. Wait, am I out of ammo? What does that mean? Was there ammo in that? Was it using ammo? I have so many questions. Oh, maybe it did. Down there in the bottom right, rocket launcher, there's like a red symbol with a red 0 next to it. So far, everything I've used, like weaponry, have always had, they just use your bar, your mana or hunger bar, whatever you want to call it, the gear fuel cell. This one, I guess, actually does use ammo. Well, it was fun while it lasted. What's going on in this building? What a bizarre shaped building. It's just floating in a bowl here. There's a chest. Some gems. I hear someone. I see ya. Headshot. Pirate tower cleared. And it turned blue. I've cleared the pirate tower and it is blue now. And a chest with some stuff. Armor mod. Okay. Can I mine this? Yeah. Synthetic material. Sure, okay. Pretty sure I can make that. It's not too expensive to make. Just requires clay, if I remember correctly. And clay is made from soil. Oh, right, cube. Scan. Do the thing. Where are you? Okay, nothing. I'm getting a feeling that tier 3 metals might spawn in lower layers. Because I have used that scanning thing before, but it was to find, I think, gold, which is a tier 2 metal. And like right as soon as I used it, it found it immediately. First try. And I think even the second try. And that was using it when I was topside. Can I jack this person's house? Got anything I can borrow? Going. Unlock. What is that? Uranium ore. That's the first time I've seen that, I think. Yeah, new resource discovered. Uranium fever is gone, got me down. Uranium, U, is a raw form. Dangerous radioactive material can be refined into uranium ingots or transformed into pure energy. Okay. Can't do anything with that right now. I found me some uranium. Just gonna slide that into the pocket in the backpack. Why did the quest have to go onto the other side of the planet? Why would you do that? If only I could activate auto forward. Fast these speeders could potentially get. I do have a speed stat. How fast is this one? According to the bars here, this thing is actually relatively quite slow. Ow, what did I just hit? I don't know what I just hit. Is that a civilian? Bug! Good bug. Bug. Where did the bug drop? Carapace. Yep. What's up? Remind me I'm just invading your house. Random quest. Nothing to note. Alright. Oh wow, they're just come straight for me. Okay, don't let them shoot the speeder. Got a rocket. Beautiful. I got his rocket. Or is it? Is rocket a fuel or? Oh, it is. Okay, there it is. Yep. Explosive grenades. Okay, so it shoots the grenades. That's what's going on. You should call it a grenade launcher. It's factually inaccurate. That gave me a bunch of money, right? Yep. I got a bunch of money from that. Which means I can now... If I click this... Does that teleport me to my ship? Oops, I accidentally canceled it. Does this teleport me to my ship, or does it teleport my ship to me? Me to my ship. Okay, that's actually very convenient. I can just jump out and I'm home. And someone's come to invade my base. Try again, sucker. You just can't... I probably shouldn't shoot a rocket at my base. Got him. Bandage up. Soul cost mycelium. That looks like a different type of wood I've not seen here. Consume rocket launcher. Yes, please. Consume stick. The guns I want to keep collecting though. I want to start like comparing different types of weapons. Item mod. In there. Consume the stick. I don't have any stone. I don't have any dirt. Building objects in here. Synthetic metals. Flora in here. Water, snow, and ice in here. Start refining things. Get that nice ingot of uranium. See what that's for. Do I need to carry around grenades? I really don't think I need to. It's just taking up a spot. I can just be shooting someone. I might actually collect them though if I ever feel like being cheeky. Flying around with a grenade launcher. Sellable collectibles in here. Carapace, I'll upgrade this chest, it's almost full. Alright, what is this uranium here? Dates. Pure uranium, obtained from refining uranium or a high-yield source of fuel used to craft powerful technology tier 4. So it's for a Phoenix missile, transistor. Transistor seems to be used for a lot of electronics. Novium recycler, a couple blocks, whole block engine, fuel, and a launcher, rocket launcher. Got it. Take a look at that again. So I've seen 2 tier 4 materials, radium and uranium. Wait, haven't I seen more? What about the green one? Or did I not see the ore of that? Maybe I found only the ingots here. I didn't actually see the ore. Alright, time to go into a deep hole. After I'm done being attacked. Where? Who's attacking? Get off my lawn. Sit down. Oh, and speaking of which, I need to upgrade my drone with the PMU, right? Yeah, that's regenerate. Need another mirror. Oh, after I build these, it shows me tier 3 ones. Need motherboards. I can't make those. Recycle the old one. Regenerate 0.25. And the new one is... Does it have any mods? No. Twice. From 0.25 to 0.50. Good. Oh, I'm busy. Although Meteor Shower actually... Meteor Shower could be huge. Could be huge. Where is it? Destroying that poor place over there. Is someone shooting me? Oh! It's my anti-meteor thing. It's trying to shoot them. What are the chances that brought... Collecting all this stuff it destroyed. What are the chances that brought me my magnesiate? Giant hole in the hole again. Very close to another hole that was nearby. Running around, making sure I picked up all the special goods. Nearby signal detected. I'm at my base. What are you going to detect? Oh. Alright, what was in there? Nothing? I just got dirt and stone. Doesn't sound right. No ores? No fancy stuff? Oh, down here. No, that was nothing. That was just quite literally a rock falling from the sky. Damn. Oh, nope. This is not deep stone. This is my stone collection. My prized stone collection. Other variants go over here. I'm gonna need another chest. Yep. Or two. Probably two. Move you over one, move you over one, you over one. You two. Put that one there. There. That's gonna be where my extra stone starts spilling out. I actually came back over here to get more fuel cells. Make a couple. Alright, time to jump into a hole and see if going deep down allows me to find... Okay, found another fuel cell. Find some magnet stuff. This is something I actually carved out. See, this is all deep stone now. Progressively keep going down. Well, there's still regular stone down here, I guess. While I'm going down, go ahead and scan again. Still none. How rare is this stuff? Wait, is there a way to see if that actually spawns on this planet? Abundance 1 and 2. Oh no. That's probably why there's no magnesite on this planet. However, I got it from wherever. Maybe from like chests or other meteors. That's why none's ever showing up. It's not even on the planet. Well. Oh, hey, look. Well, at least I went and checked that before I just started digging forever. Grab all this stuff right here. Alright. Going back up. Hopefully the location that it keeps telling me to go to, Bartle 2, has higher tier ores. Man, I tried to go do one thing and it's like, can't do that, gotta go do this. Can't do that, gotta go do this. It's just one thing after the next here. It's a never-ending task. Alright, into the ship. Do I want to take anything with me? Ship cells. Can I make ship bench? I need a capacitor and mirrors. I can make mirrors, no problem. Can I make capacitor? I can. That requires titanium, magnet. It requires all tier 3 metals. I need one, though. Do it. Ship bench. Ship bench. Where do you want to go? Oh, right here. Kind of feels thematic. I'll do. All the hull blocks, engines. Imagine these like engine blocks, or hull blocks. These don't really have any stats, probably, or just for look, maybe. They all have different costs, like materials and whatnot. Okay, here's the fuel that I need to do, interceptor, and these are all parts. Oh my god, that's a lot of... What, glowing copper ingot? Obtained from refining glowing copper ore. Exotic crafting material used only for crafting ancient recipes found around the galaxy. Is that like glowing ore? Nothing shows up in there. Noted. Alright. Give me ship fuel cell. Oh my god, 4 capacitors? Okay, what about cheap fuel? Polonium ingot. The other ones I can suffice. Connector, not that expensive. But I don't even know where to get that green stuff. That was pure chance. I found it in like a chest, I think. I'll make one. Just in case. Jeez, game. You're squeezing me like a tube. Alright, what was I about to do? Right, off to Bartable. 2. Embark. And I'm on my way. Ascend. So there is a main storyline, like a main quest line. I'm gonna do this first. This is just like a side mission that I picked up for like cash and XP. Search for clues about the red darkness. Go to planet Bardwell 2. Oh, snap, I just flew right past it. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Full speed ahead, burn that fuel. How far did I fly past this thing? I don't want to pop in cruise mode again because I might just fly past it again. Man, what I would do for some upgrades. Can this thing move if... No. Tried to see if I could get out of the ship while it was still moving. Doesn't look like you can. Although it finally just hit me, I don't have to hold forward. Technically, I'm managing the like throttle, so I put it at full throttle right now, and I can just let go of the controller. Oh, I see a ping on Discord. Who's pinging? Oh, sweet. Sweet just messaged me. It's been a while. He's been doing lots of stuff and things with his girlfriend, as well as also getting sick recently as well. Can't wait to complete the special one-shot that I did with him. I've completed kind of the first half. I didn't plan on there being a part 1 and a part 2 for his character, but it ultimately ended being that way. the first kind of like little bit went on for a couple good hours. Oh, finally in range. Lasers target. Turn the ship around. Overheating. Fuel cell depleted? Yeah, I thought I had some. Put it in. That's not where the fuel cell goes. Where'd you go? Or did it heal? Did it heal or did it regen? Did it shield? Oh wow, it's got a lot of health. You have so much health. Now I went through almost my whole battery. I don't know if I'll be able to take this guy on. Oh, killed me. I'm out of energy. If I'm out of energy, I technically can fire, but like once every couple seconds. I'm not gonna be able to do this. It also looks like it does reduce damage. Well, goodbye. Thankfully, he seems to be not that much of a threat. Go. Whoa. Bardwell 2 has apparently abundance of all the ores. Tier 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Has increased danger and about the same technology. Ooh, it's very luscious. a very healthy looking planet. Wait, what does it look like on different faces? Okay, it's not the same on all faces. There's a giant river going across on this side. How does this work? You ever wonder how planets work? Because I know they're flat. I'm gonna go on to this one, see what it looks like. Ardwell 2 charted. There was some other stuff in there as well. Approach the temple on planet Bardwell 2. Light temple detected on this planet. Okay. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Here's the whole overlay of the map. I guess I was looking at kind of like this part from up in space. Alright, there's a couple things going on. There's a blip here. Looks like a large signal. It's not a small, but a large signal. There's a city way over here. There's a city and... I'm not sure what that symbol is. Is that symbol ancient weapon? Okay, there's a lot going on over here. There's several... Oh, wait, no. Those are ancient... There's an ancient temple in the center and temple towers flanking it. It's interesting. Those are different variables. Whoa, I'm very fast. I am very fast while in the sky. Noted. I ascend. There's like a laser coming out of it to one of the towers. Is this like gonna be a puzzle? There's a laser coming out of this too. This looks ancient, just like it says in the legend. Lacks some sort of power source. Does it? I see a giant laser coming out of it, or in it. There are 4 towers around us we should investigate. That I shall. Oh, there's another laser that just showed up, kind of. There's like a yellow one coming out of this one, but it looks like it's not shooting in the right spot. Yeah, I'm gonna take a really quick break. I'm gonna go grab some of my coffee, and I'll be back in about like 5-10 minutes. We'll see what's going on at the ancient light temple. Alright, I am back. I also grabbed some chips. Need a little extra calories. Ever since I how do I word this? I tried a specific like just a random box of Cheez-Its of a like different flavor. Just to out of curiosity try it. And ever since I did, it's like the only that I ever have. Like I'm very exclusive in the chips that I usually get. It's a buffalo wing flavored Cheez-Its. I freaking love these. It's like the only one I ever get, literally. Which I find kind of interesting in a way that I don't really like buffalo sauce. And I've never put it on anything. And I don't think I've ever gotten buffalo wings before at a restaurant either. Cheez-Its chip variant. Freaking love these. They also go right next to the, what is it? Doritos Dynamite? Or Deanmate? Those are basically, like, always on my shelf. Those two things. Obviously, I try other things. I'm a very adventurous individual, just trying random things. But those two specific things, they're always on my shelf. Alright. What's in this? Okay. Light generator. I'm guessing I need to move this somewhere? If I stand in front of it. Nothing happens. That light looks like it's generating laser. Or radiation. Alright. I don't know where it needs to go. Probably up top? Here? Hey, that looks good. Yep. Hey, look! Wood! It literally is just wood. It's not some kind of weird wood. Wood with obtusus leaves? We're on a very human-esque planet. And there's hostiles. Hostiles detected. Have at me. God forbid I aim. Oh, it's just a fauna. Or not fauna, flora. Okay, really quick, I gotta do this. Search for magnesite. Yup. Magnet whatsoever's. Alright. Keep that in your sight. I'm gonna go do something else for a second. What is that? Is that another type of tree? Lenticels? Lenticels? Oh, it's like a spruce, I think. And some titanium. Don't mind if I do. What's that? Leaves. There's like a trail of leaves around it. Marker? Blocks this thing is made with is called marker. Marker 1, marker 2. And rotate. Back in the ship. Who rotated all these things? Why'd they do that? Yeah, this one just has a tree in the way. Your time has come, tree. Your tree likeness will not be spared from my wrath. I really don't need to be collecting all of these. Kind of just want to get like a stack of it here. Alright, time to go ahead and grab the rest of the tree. It's a different type of wood and leaf. I'm also curious, if I destroy all of the wood, do the leaves disappear? Yep. All the leaves are dying. Why is that? Oh, yeah, there are more trees in the way. Time to kill more trees. This tree goes deep. Or not, anyway. Back into the ship, please. Just shave off this part of the tree. There we go. Good enough. In from the top. Temple Shrine, interact. Nothing happens. Oh. Hello, person made of light. Have you seen a MacGuffin around here somewhere? Dark shards. Light shards. Corruption cleaner. Purification bench. Okay. I assume you have questions. Who are you? I'm the system put in place to keep the red darkness at bay. What is this place? This is one of the multiple nodes in the galaxy to power the containment field for the red darkness core. Containment field of the darkness core? Unfortunately, all the nodes seem to be offline. How can I help? First, we need to unlock the energy inside this temple. All temples are locked and need an ancient key to unlock its function. Uh-oh. I think I have one of those. And it's back at the other place. I'll guide you more once you have everything up and running. The functions are restricted right now. Where can I find ancient key? So it says searching for ancient locations. They used to be assigned to the knights from Thousands of Euros, so I suggest ruins. Okay, so it seems like there's not like a limited amount. I have found. How much of this place can I mine? Can't do these pillars. Can't do all of the floor, but I can do these parts. I can do the stairs. What's going on here? Is there like a pattern going on here? If I interact with these. Nearby shrine is missing its ancient key. Missing key. Do I just need one key for all of these, or one for all four? I'm pretty sure I found one. All 4 energy beams need to reach it. Wait, what the heck? What happened to the last one? Is my ship in the way? Oh my god, my ship was in the way. Big brain move right there. How do I get inside? Let me in. Think. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I found an item that looks just like that. It's back on the original planet. Starter planet. I guess I could look around on this planet to attempt to find one, but man of time and RNG that would take. I am still very curious to see what all of these nodes are. There's even one right here, too. And I see something keeps flashing right here. Oh, that's someone's base, I think. Oh wow, I can really zoom in. I can really zoom in on these maps. Wait, so what are these large things? It's a hole. Is that someone's house? Did someone build a freaking house right next to these? What are you, an American? Got anything worth stealing? I'll take it. Multiple guns. This dude's packing. Thank you. And now I'm full. Hello.
Yeah, I'm just getting by.
No, I'm kind of busy. I will take some more of your stuff. Okay, I'm getting very distracted. Where's my ship? Where should I go first? I guess the most logical move, especially, yeah, now that my inventory is full of just random junk. Yeah, I'm gonna head back home. What's the best way to go about doing that? I guess flying there, right? Unless, perchance, there's 2 cities here. There's a possible chance they might have a planet portal there. So I need to go west. Might be a chance. I could just straight up teleport back to my old base. Oh, wow, you go super fast if you go up out of the atmosphere. Oops. Accidentally circled the whole planet. Where are you? Right here. What's going on? Desert-like location. Just trying to fill in some hole down here. Like a hole in the middle of this lake. Where is the... What are those? are those? Hold up, get out. My inventory's full. Back in inventory. Just drop off some of these guns in here. What else? Special wood. Got it. This is sand, underwater sand. Seems to think this had water here. Which I guess is kind of fitting because it is a desert. Alright. Back in. Where? This doesn't look like the city. Is it? Oh, there's the city. Travel point discovered. This place looks a bit different from the other one. More browns. Tier 1 level 2 suit? Tier 1 level 2. What does that mean? What is mine? Just says level 1 or tier 1. It has light power 1, armor 1, shield bonus 1. At least I can see what's on it. I still can't see what's on mine. Sorry, mate. Don't know what you got going on. Or I guess I do know what I got going on. I don't know what I have going on. Pardon me. I want to talk to the person behind you. Yo! Dude. Turbo Star 9XX. Too bad it's yellow. Now that's a speeder. How expensive is it? It doesn't surprise me. It's a tier, what is that, 6? It's the, like, sparkly blue top tier thing. And I am very underleveled for being allowed to get it. Super dope. Like the design on that one. Someday, they'll definitely add the ability to make your own speeder. Because, I mean, it's too cool not to have that, you know? I love these. This is exactly why. You could at least make it, like, end game. If you're trying to, like, gatekeep these, like, really cool speeders for end game, that's perfectly fair. But you could also put, like, crafting your own speeder into the end game as well. Maybe there even is, and I'm just not aware of it. In which case, it would be nice to, like, be aware that that's a potential. Random quests about. You're inside of a sign. Trade terminal. Bunch of random stuff. A logic board. And it's not that expensive. I'll take all. Beautiful. Marjorie? Why do you have a different name? All these people are called clerics. You're called Marjorie. Marjorie? Why? Who are you? Alright. Travel terminal, that doesn't sound promising. It is not a planet portal. Look. I can only travel planet side, at least from this point. Oh, and I can teleport apparently to my ship. Alright. So at least that's that location. I can still go look around at the other locations. I still don't know the full... What is that building? Like a silo. Is this like an abandoned city, maybe? Okay, never mind. Sidetracked galore. What is that over there? To the south? To the south. How far? Okay, to the west. Aggressive house. What is this? Oh, they're shooting at me. Okay. It's a aggressive city, apparently. If I stay here, are they gonna shoot at me? I don't think so. I'm going in. Pirate outpost. 12 enemies remain. Challenge accepted. Gib. Unlock. Jump. Are these gonna shoot at me? Oh. What am I? Apparently they shot the ground. Oh. I think I might have enough power to do this. My god, I cannot aim. Shoot this fucking thing. I used up so much power to do nothing. Running in, I'm running. Hacker voice, I'm in. Can they open doors? I don't know if they can. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Energy station? What does that mean? Energy restored. Okay. Okay, that's actually really good to know. I wonder if it recharges. Yep. Yep. Destroy some of this stuff really quick. Destroy, destroy, destroy. We don't need all of this. Destroy the saplings. We don't need to protect the planet. Yep. I kind of wonder if... Like, I don't want to destroy the turrets. Like, if I kill everything here, does this turn into an actual outpost? And will the turrets be on my side then and thereafter? Ow. Surprised I survived that. Look how this guy's actually destroying the door. Inventory full. Come on. Come closer, buddy. Destroy these shock stick things. Got him. One more enemy remains, probably in the big building. Let me go see if that charge station is back. Ow. Not the smartest path. It does. Does that fully regen? It does. Cool. Cool. I see him. Freaking sniper. Did I loot anything sniper-like? No, not really. Well, rifle, maybe. More accuracy. It does like no damage though. My sway is so bad. What's in here? Unlock. Stun stick. Yeah, it's just junk. I will take that money though. And a water collector? Who needs flowers? Collect the water collector. Ow, ow, I'm getting shot from all sides. Use the med pack. Oh, there we go. A lot more damage up close. Ow, ow, ow. Who's hitting me from behind? I'm almost dead. Do I have any healing? I do. Use. Use. You know what, just use another one just cause. One enemy's remain. That wasn't an enemy of the outpost? You gotta be it. I'm going in. Was that it? Was that it? One enemy remaining still? Do I have any more healing to use? Alright. I'm gonna take a quick second here, let my shield regen. It takes a long time to regenerate. Alright. Last enemy's gotta be in the big building there. Run for it! Run for it! I need a shot from behind. Anyone in here? There's a heal station in here. I'm assuming that's what that is. I can see the turrets out there trying to shoot at me. Close the door. Advanced armor? Oh, look at all those guns. Look at all these guns. Oh my god. Damn. What's in here? Cash money. A suit with something. Oh, there's 2 healing things in here. You know, I'll just top up, why not? More money, some copper. Wonder what, like, actual threatening locations are gonna be like. Because this is like a tier 1 planet out of 5, I assume. Yeah, Bardwell 2 here. Danger 1 star. And low technology as well. There's multiple health stations in here. It's a 3rd one. What is that? Jetpack time. I can't just like throw that onto my jetpack, can I? Ow! Whoa! Who is hitting me? Is this? Oh, this. I thought that was a window. Can I just like move, drop? There's no like use. Not really sure how to mod things. There's another health station. Maybe that's part of like the low difficulty of this place, that there's just like so many health stations in this building. Going up. Anyone? Keep going up. Hello, anti-meteor turret. Are you gonna shoot me? Oh, shit. Outpost cleared. Ooh, and it like lights up. I like purples and pinks. Blues. And it's got NPCs, and look at this. Look at it. That's a DeLorean. Yeah, it literally is called that. Delore Dream. Requires a level 10. Beautiful. Cool. Okay, that's good to know. And clear these things out to basically spawn a new count. We got more logic boards. Don't mind if I do. Yoink. We have a lot of tier 1 stuff. I'm not gonna spend money on tier 1 gear. If I come across tier 2 gear, I'm definitely gonna be dipping for that. Assuming it's not gonna be very expensive. What's in the main building? Actually, did this place actually change? feel like it's in a different shape or layout or something. Alright, new teleport location. Excellent. But still no, like, planetary portals here. I'm gonna go check out this other city here, and what is this? Ancient weapon, maybe? The symbol right here looks similar to ancient weapon in the legend, but different. Can I see through it? Not really. And just up here, I'm guessing the town will spawn in when I get close enough. Where's my ship? Anyone seen my ship around here? Very top up on recharge, thank you. Alright, up to the north. You can go insanely fast if you go to the atmosphere. Boom, there you go. Oh, and shot past it again. Yeah, movement speed goes from like, is it 27-ish to like well over 1,000. That must be it right there. What is that? Why is that so glowy? What's that glowing in the mountains? Very important. My inventory's full. I can definitely drop some. Hell, probably some. No, get rid of these. I can make these easily. Pretty sure. Okay, this must be like a tier 5 thing. Is this uranium? It is! Yo, okay, this is gonna take a minute to find this all out. But I suspect it to be very worth it. Clean up my coffee. At least you can mine these things, even though it's like really slow. You can still do it though. I got a proc on a double on that one. Clean out the junk around. Oh, shit. Oh, oh no. Get back. Get back. Chew. Bad. Got my horse. Thank you. Travel Point Loot discovered. Looks like they're also rocking a very expensive speeder. Meteors. Oh, hello. Where's the meteor strike? Please tell me the meteor strike can hit a city. I would die if that was a thing. Oh my god! It is! The meteor storm hit the tower! It's not destroying it though, which is genuinely surprising. Shouldn't they have like anti-missile thingies? Magnetite ore. Delete everything in my inventory. Gib. There's only one. I think that's literally all I need. I'm gonna go check top side. It's like the game knew. New travel point, cool. How do I go on top of this tower? I can't get on top of it. Wait, my ship. Big brain. Was that only one thing of magnesite? Okay, that's just straight up taunting me. That's not going to be enough of what I need. How actually dare you? It was just one. I think that's funny game. That big. Guessing you just heal. Trade terminal, do you have anything interesting? There's only a basic recycler for some reason. More logic boards. Kind of inclined to keep buying those just because I can't make them. Buy them. Plus that also gives me XP in the trade skill. Actually, now that I say that out loud, I kind of just want to like buy a bunch of random stuff. Wait, no, circuit boards. I can't make those either. I'll buy them. Yes. What is that? Oh, you're probably shooting at like invaders. Okay. Alright, I think I've done all I can here. Where's my ship? Okay, now what is this? What is ancient weapon temple thing? It's got some homies in it. I might want to drop off some stuff. Keep that. Keep those. I got a bunch of gear cells. I can probably just delete those. Really don't need them. Is someone shooting me? Excuse me. Someone, are you shooting me? Knock it off, you know. Don't you know I'm the main character? You got a lot of health. Oh my god, you almost killed me. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Get in the ship, get in the ship, get in the ship. Do I have any healing? almost died. They're like no health. See if I can try picking them off from up here. I don't think they damage my ship. Very. I'm hitting like an invisible thing. Nope. No! Ah, fuck. I'll lose money when I die. I guess I can find out when I die. Pretty sure I respawn. And I respawn in the ship. It's actually not bad. I think it damages like all forms of equipment in your inventory. Weapons, extractor, gear, etc. Everything loses durability. Definitely looks like everything's like flashing. Got it, dying bad. You're going to die now, sir. I'm not holding back, I'm gonna waste all my energy on this. He says as there's no enemies nearby. Where the hell did you all go? Whoop. 30 ancient hull blocks, which I don't know how rare that is or not. I feel like I can easily collect those. But most importantly, an ancient key. Yeah, anyone? What are these? Marker 2. Can I mine these? I can't. Okay, so this was just pretty much for collecting a key. Alright. Well, I guess I can just head back to the thing, see if all I need is one key. There's a ruin nearby. Let's have a good chance of having good stuff occasionally. Right there. Somewhere underneath all this stuff, you can find a chest. There it is. Another key. Excellent. Some copper ore, which I might honestly just ignore. I have so much ignore. You know what? Destroy the ore. How do you like that game? I destroyed ore. Who needs it? Okay, time to run back over to the MacGuffin and see what happens. Just in case, I'm gonna leave one ancient key in here. Split. To see if it only wants one or multiple. Should also make a bit of room in the inventory, just in case. It wants to give me something weird. Should be good enough. Alright. Temple Shrine. Light Temple activated. Return to the I got a health crystal thing. We're playing Legend of Zelda. I have 4 hearts now instead of 3. Learn more about... Oh, hello. Hello, convenient meteor strike? Oh, that's red dark meteors. Is that gonna spread like crimson from Terraria? If this game has mechanics similar to Terraria where things just like spread voxel to voxel, I'm fucked. I'm so lazy when it comes to that stuff. It just spreads like wildfire till like the whole world is covered. And it's like it's just gonna take way too much effort to take care of that. Alright, hologram. I have received your health thingy. Thank you. Hello. This is not good. Not good at all. All containment temples are disabled. Deface. Let me guess, the darkness has returned. I'm guessing that's what all the red blips are. Let's talk. We're already doing that. Before you can face the red darkness, you need a special tool. Joke's on you. I am a tool. Gather the needed materials and craft a purity gun. It's the only way that can harm the darkness. Woo! That's not cheap. And there's so many of them. Oh my god. So I can make whole blocks here. Requires a diamond, radium, and clay. Whisper Regalia? Like some kind of sniper. An ancient masterpiece. This sniper rifle fires precision energy projectiles that pierce time and space, striking targets before they even react. Requires 35 transistors. Something called a quantum processor, which I've never heard or seen. 17 of those. Glowing titanium ingot. So what you're saying is there's glowing variants of all the different types of ores. Because I saw there was also glowing copper somewhere. I don't know how to get that, or find that, or make it, or whatever. Myconite. I've not seen or heard this. And what is this? I can't see it. Draconus fangs. So I need to go hunt some dragons, is what you're saying. Damn, this game never stops impressing. I keep on waiting for like some kind of plateau of what to expect or see in this game. And it's just like, nah. Try getting me just a bunch of these transistors. Oh yeah, and a bunch of things you've never heard of seen before. And that's just the one thing I have access to. There's also Vortex Regalia. Requires superconductors, glowing titanium, nebular fur, and then some other things I can't see. Jesus Christ. Light grenades? Powerful orb that can destroy darkness. Block on a 30-meter radius. That's exactly how you destroy darkness, by throwing freaking grenades at them. It requires a light shard and gem plates. Gem plates are made from, surprise, surprise, gems. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds, and sapphires. And I need 8. Okay, what does the purifier take? Purifier tier 1. An ancient tool which can be used to remove the red darkness from the world. Needs quartz, gold, tin, silicon, and logic. That's not too difficult. I am on a planet now that should have this stuff. I guess I should build a base on this planet, to be honest. Because it has 5 tiers of ore. Why do I have another blood here? Oh, it's pointing at that. Okay. I think it would be best if I build my base near a city so I can pick up quests a little bit more smoothly here. Actually, no. Because I can just use a portal to just up to them. Like, I guess I can build a base anywhere. Where do we want to live? Oh man, I'm momentarily start. Oh hey, I can mine these. Ancient masonry. Oh yeah, okay, I know how to make those. Where is my ship? Gib. Pilot. Would I just get 1 XP in something? Was that piloting? Knighthood. I'm level 3 in knighthood. Okay. Oh, wait, hold up. Didn't, like, some evil meteors land here somewhere? We're hardcore fucked. I really hope that stuff doesn't, like, spread like it does in Terraria. If it does... Okay, no, I take that back. If it does, that's super cool. I would love to watch an entire planet get corrupted. At the same time, I am a slow person. If it does spread, problems on myself. In any case, I need to find a home. Need to find home. Go see what this is over here. I'm kind of tempted in building a base on top of that mountain over there. What are you? Yep, evil city. I'll come back to you later. What is this? I could always just steal someone's house. That's probably an option. What's up? We have urgent need of 8 snails for our decoration. We will pay you fairly for them. We urgent... I like the attention to detail on this one. It's not like copy pasta quest of like, we have urgent need for insert block here for XYZ. At least it says like, it recognizes that's a decoration item. And it's like, we are in dire need of snails right now. Can you save us? Like, what the hell do you need the snails for? You know what? I concur. If this is what you consider your home, you are definitely in dire need of some snails. Agreed. Alright, I'll come back to this. Well... Question is, do I want to build near people? Or do I want to build my own base away from people? I don't know if I can build in towns. Pretty sure you can't mine every block in a town. Or do I just be a Chad and go, like, mine my own business? Did you get it? Mine my own business? 'Cause I'm mining. Money. Yeah, I'm gonna go check out these mountains. Just see what kind of vibe I get from them. There's no... Well, is there a cap? There are caps. I could go... way top side. I think this is like a frozen lake over here. That'd be kind of cool. Pun not intended that time. It's in the center. Now, as I look at these tops, I really do think making a base atop of these mountains would be super dope. Which one's highest? Probably that one over there. Although it looks higher by like a sharp point. Whereas this one's higher, longer. If I'm gonna build a base, I'm probably gonna like flatten the top just a little bit. I can look down upon peasants down below me. Can I shoot this person's place and destroy it? I can. Okay, sorry. Goodbye. Ooh. Bunch of fauna here. You're worth good shooting XP. Prepare for death. Oh, I fell. Nope. Come on, Smooth. Who is shooting me? What do I get from that? Myconite? Hello? What is that? Details? A resource dropped by elite creatures and used to craft powerful weapons and gear. Noted. It kind of makes sense. It gives some pretty solid incentive to go to higher leveled, more difficult locations. Type of material that you need from just like difficult enemies. Unlock some ore. Hello, random enemies. Are you worth killing? You're worth killing. Teleport to ship. Yeah, a lovely mountain home. I do like the sound of that when I get here. And I can look down upon what is effectively a new home here. And at some point, I know I'm able to build a planet portal. So I can easily pop back to my old place and to here at any point. Yep, this feels good. Highest point right here, kind of almost in the center of at least this visual representation of the map. Okay, never mind, it's not in the center. Good enough. If not the center there. Nah, this one's a bit more wider. Oh wait, can I look down upon a city from here? Oh, would be almost tempted to do this one though. Because I would be able to look down upon a city. Can I see from down here? That one's to the northeast. I don't think I see it. Is it that? It would be that direction. Can't really see it from here. Alright, so base either right here or up here. Let me zoom in on this one. How tall is it? Kind of thin. Very flat mountain here. Would allow me to look down upon a city. I'm pretty sure there's a line of sight on that. Go look at that. City should be that direction. Oh wow, I'm far away. That's a ruins, right? Ancient ruins, yep. This mountain right here. I'm looking forward to more difficult raids. I would like to start doing like some base building. One of the things I love doing in 7 days. Oh, you can see it. You can totally see it. Right here. So one sort of on my lawn right there. There's also another person over there. It's actually not bad. It would make it feel less lonely. Or over here. What does this feel like? Still noticeable, but I think this one feels much better. Build like a perch directly pointed off in the city's direction. In fact, almost on like a perfect square point like here. I have it pointing that way. I can walk off my porch and go, peasants. Little do they know, I'm the main character here. Just suddenly hit with like an overwhelming sense of like, oh no, how do I start? Inventory is kinda full. Oh, how do I start? How do I start? What kind of... That was falling. What kind of base do I want? Like a floor plan? Should I design a floor plan? Who's pinging me on Discord? What are you up to? I asked Lil if she like woke up very early or had not slept. I realized she sent me a message at like a very obscure time. Apparently she did not sleep at all. Response: regrets were made at that time. Alright, what kind of floor plan should I do? I'm not that great with organic shapes. I think that's just me as a general. I am very literal, logical, to a flaw. I tend to piss off my girlfriend a lot with my extreme generalness of being logical. I don't get angry. I can't yell. I'm just hard analytical. She is not. Makes us a beautiful combo of like salty and sweet. Wait, what did that say? Am I under attack? Wait, hold up. I was busy thinking, what is that? Is that a shuttle? Did that ship just... Hello? Wait. Alright, clip that, future me. Did something just steal from me? What happened? If it stole something from my inventory, I can't tell what it was. I have just so much random junk. What did that say? It was like it had the pirate ship symbol thing. But it was like a small little ship. It did a little something and then just flew off. That's sus as hell. It also occurred to me, this planet has a very long day cycle. Oh, Myra, yo, what's up? Seems like a trade spot or something. Did you design this blob ship? No, this is the ugly ass ship that you start off with at the beginning of the game. As you can see, it's covered in bullet holes. It's just a lot of broken stuff. We might have a bit of a leakage in the back. That's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, when your ship gets damaged, it literally gets damaged. Like, parts fall off. In order to modify your ship, you have to land at a station. Oh, Lil, what's up? Why are you both, like, sneaking in the background? Bunch of lurkers? Yeah, if you want to mod your ship and, like, build it voxel by voxel, you have to do that in a space station. I think... When I say I think... When... how do I word this? So your ship has a lot of things going on here. It's got its cargo space, which I stuff a bunch of junk there. Missile slots, warp cells, the batteries, these are like consumables. Missiles are consumables. Warp cells if you want to teleport anywhere at any point. Batteries, that's your battery. As you can see, I have no battery. Shields, cargo, laser, space engine. These are like your gear equipment. And then apparently fitted slots. Get my mouse out. Down here in the bottom left, I don't know what that is. And here in the bottom left, fitted slots. Empty ship appliance slot. Shrug emoji. Stole your thing, the thing with the number? Yes, there are things here with numbers, I can agree with that. You can't repair or build on it in space? I have to go to the, like, planetary space station in my galaxy. So I bring up the map. Go to system. So this is, like, the starting location. Oh, which I found out. I think most planets are handcrafted. I was showing Hollow, basically at the start, when you spawn in. So I started up a new game, showed a character thingy, spawned in, and it was exactly the same. Same hillside, same nearby points of interests. It's like not generated world for the first location that you spawn in. That being said, there are lots of like galaxies out there. I imagine some of these are probably randomly generated, but it seems like at least the first one that you spawn in, not this place, is like handcrafted. Build a ship with station platform. Ship receptacle? I don't think so. I could be wrong because apparently there's 4 classes of ships. There's like a cargo one, a fighter, a scout, and the 4th one I don't remember what it's called. Tractor beam, stuff like that. No idea. Could just be a default seed. Yeah, probably. Reminds me of a block version of No Man's Sky. Exactly. That's basically what I described this. It's like Terraria, because you're also trying to fight back something called the Red Darkness, which is very reminiscent to me of Crimson from Terraria. Can't build on your ship. Only use present design to add gear. You can build on the ship. Okay, everyone remember this location. I want to build a house right here so I can stare at the peasants down below. There's a decent city down there. And I'll go show you, well, that. Look for station. Is that it? Warp gate. It's not as like in depth as like an actual ship builder type game, but you can, if you like artsy designing type stuff, you can very much do that. My ship is on fire, don't worry about it. That's pretty normal for me. Oh, side note, don't fly into the sun. I had to test that out. Okay, here we go. That was actually pretty easy. There's always a random ship that seems to be here. This one looks like the same one as before. The ultraviolet intruder. If you click on this, you'll see its stats, health, shield, damage, fire rate, speed, etc. You can buy it from this homie here. And that seems to be basically the stats. The stats are probably modified via the equipment you put in here. But as far as the ship looks, you go to, where is it? This right here. Ship modification terminal. I don't know why we're gonna open cargo. Oh yeah, find blocks. In fact, how can I do this a good way? Let's just make a little more room in my inventory. So, should I repair? Yeah, I probably should. You'll see all the pieces that are missing on my ship respawn after I repair it. Modify ship. So as it currently stands, it feels like it doesn't work very well with controller because there's some weird issues. But if you switch back to mouse and keyboard, you can quite simply place and remove cubes. So I can remove here. Out. And you'll see I got like 9 of those things that I just removed. And place them back in however I see fit. Or just go make some more. There's a better design for this. Oh, whoops. There. Now, naturally, you can do that with the entire thing and really, truly, like, make something from scratch. Well, maybe not from scratch, but, like, tear the entire thing down from part, voxel by voxel, and then reapply them. And, yeah, it doesn't change the stats or anything. The stats are, it seems like presets that you have to encounter. But as far as looks go, full throttle. Have fun. And if I go over to the ship, where is it? Ship bench. You can see we got hull blocks, hull block 2, hull block 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got floor blocks, walls, engine blocks. I don't think these have any mechanics by them. I don't think. They just kind of look cool. Engine block 2, hull block 8, very glowy. Spaceship engine block. Light emitting ship block that leaves a colored light trail. Okay, so that's what's called in the glow behind. Hatch door and double hatch door. We got fuel and ammo. Here are the parts. There's interceptors, fighters, titans, and cargo. Or more specifically, scout, interceptor, titan, fighter. Okay, I think they need to fix this. The tab up here, Interceptor, has Scout in here. Fighter has Interceptor. Titan has Fighter. And Cargo has Titan. You're 100% right, Myra. The game is pretty scuffed. But I still love it. I actually found a ship way off in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. And it just requires just a whole bunch of stuff, which I have almost all the stuff. I just needed more, what was it, magnesiumite? Which, by the way, there's a lot of ores in this game. Where's my homie? There we go. So there's 4 of each tier, there's 5 tiers. And then there's apparently glowing ore, which I have never seen. But what it seems like is that there's a glowing variant of all of these. So there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 5 times 2. Probably. I don't know if you find glowing ore or if you make it. I think I'll just wait for Space Engineers 2. I've never played either of those. Oh, I don't need to teleport in that. Yeah, I need to head back. Inventory's quite full here. Hop in, pilot. Whee! Has decent engineering at least. Yeah, that is not really engineering in this game. It's more like, what do you call it? What's the game called? No Man's Sky. But you can actually modify your ship. That's the one thing I never liked about No Man's Sky, is that you can't modify your ship. It's very disappointing. Not saying that I don't like No Man's Sky, it's insanely good of a game. It just hasn't added certain features that I would want in it. Where is Bardwell 2? Right, I need to go back there. Level 1 danger, less than level 1 technology. But most importantly, it has all of the different types of ore there. Block-based and broken-ass physics, but the second one fixes the block system. In Space NGs, you can build and program drones and missiles and such like. Wait, you can like program your own type of missile? Is that what you're getting at? Because that sounds fun as hell. I'd be all over that. As long as it's got a fair amount of jank. I can't stand games that do not have any jank. There are scripts. Oh no. Oh yes, but oh no. Intimidation successful. Going super fast in the atmosphere. Turn around, turn around. Right about there. It has clang. Good. I desire these. Someone on the workshop made a real missile guidance script with proportional navigation. Is that just like not in the game by default? Wait, is Space NG2 not out? The way you worded that sound like it's not. Space.
Target range active.
Oh, it is out. Okay. It just has the foreboding early access, which means literally nothing in modern day. This is a wordless statement, like no GMO. SE is an early access, not real early delay. Scroll down, Roadmap. You got a roadmap? Is it in this? Is it one of these? Or is it all of these? Would someone shoot down Nightshade? Make me shoot him down. Half the game is missing? Oh, you mean like these are like not implemented yet? Section above. Oh, there you go. Shit, pause. About alpha. Ah, there we go. Enhance. I can't enhance. Copy page URL. Not quite what I was hoping for. Enhance. There we go. Weekly updates. Oh, shit. Punch the mic. Sorry about that. Adding new blocks every week. Conveyor, tubes, and adapters, and more. I like the sound of that. Vertical slice 1.2. Improved mechanics and interface refinements. I don't understand that jargon. Vertical slice 1.5. Modding support. Fancy stuff, cool. Additional improvements. Incorporating fair playback. Planets and survival. Water multiplayer campaign. It sounds like base stuff that should be in the game. Or maybe is that like not the game? It's just like a sandbox physics emulator. So it's 3 updates before it's a game. 3 updates before it's a game. Okay, how often is a update? Are we talking like 7 Days to Die, where they update it like every 2 years? Or are we talking like Path of Exile, where you get an update like every 2 months? Don't know. Only found about it last week. Ew. We're getting hot, new, fresh information. Throw that in my wish list. Keep an eye on that. Let's get some video tag. What are we talking here? Again, I know nothing about Space Engineers. I've just heard it several times. I would expect months. Really? That sounds very soon.
Model and effects. Let's see what it can do.
Design.
2 more down.
It's quite satisfying.
Jetpack upgraded. Booster engaged. That's new. Thrust response feels tighter. Navigation smoother. Feels like flying, not wrestling. Let's dock this beast. 1 click, 1 motion, whole ship obeys. 3rd person off center. Finally, I can see what I'm doing.
Backpack. 3rd person off center? Who wants that?
Asteroids never stood a chance. Destruction's got weight now. Satisfying.
Kitty really liked.
Let's add some color. No, too much. Undo that. Wish I had that for my life choices. Toolbars scroll like butter.
Makes me think of World of Warcraft there.
Let's get a few more of these.
Okay, immediately what I think is you're going to have to be a host or something like that, because I would love to play this game, but it looks like it's got one tier above complexity that I don't know if my brain can handle. Unless I find some way to put it into my hyperfixation slots, and then I'll probably find a way. Like when I got into Pathfinder 1st Edition, I was like, wow, this is very complex. Spends literally every hour, every day for several months on end to learn everything about it.
Now we stress test.
Then again,
Results
this game is
explosive.
physics. Kitty loves
Vertical
physics.
Slice 1.2
Whoa, okay.
is live now.
I like that.
What will you build
hold up,
next?
go back.
Now we stress test. Results explosive. Vertical Slice 1.2
That is
is
very
live
satisfying.
now.
I like that.
What
How and where these things are broken.
will you build next?
Molto bene. Why are they mixed? Are people being whiny bitches and saying it's not out already? Why can't a dev cook? Hey, look, similar to Cubic Odyssey. Yeah, this would definitely be something I would like to join you, Myra. You be the lead. I'll just be in the back going, look, I did a thing. Meanwhile, I'm riding on my tiny little scooter and you're riding a spaceship. Yeah, heck yeah. Oh, Lil, are you free right now? I would definitely like to continue updating your character, doing some of that leveling up goodness. Or if Amb is here, or Swede, if you're here as well. Would like to help everyone do leveling up stuff and consider options. We're just generally hear your thoughts. What you're vibing, what you're feeling. Oh, I should probably exit that before it just starts playing in the background. Same for you, Steam. Where is that? There we go. Yeah, as I mentioned, this game is definitely not perfect, but what it does is very satisfying. Put my stuff back on, please. I think what I want to do is get out maybe like some MS Paint and do some base design and see if I can get a good vibe of that one. There's also, hold up, there's another thing that I've yet to mess around with called blueprints. So you can kind of just copy anything you build and from what it looks like, paste it back down probably. So at one point I attempted just messing around with it. I'll click on new print here. You get this like square. You can increase the size, make it smaller, whatever. You can see if I try highlighting over other things. Not close enough. There we go. See the little structure down there? It's like highlighting it. I can copy that if I wanted. Usually, you'll just use it on your own building. And you just copy a blueprint of something. And the one I have here, you can see just a bunch of just random stuff. In fact, deploy. What does that look like? Why is there a line coming from somewhere? Is that coming from the planet? Am I teleporting this from my planet? No? No, actually it's just one thing. What is that? It's trying to relocate. Maybe it's a signal thing? Not sure what that is. In any case, yeah, I could just like copy something I build and then probably place it back down. But yeah, I'm gonna bring up like MS Paint here and design up something. I have a basic idea of what I want. I'll just put it down visually and see if I'm happy with that. Display, there you go. Give me squares. So the first thing that kind of comes to mind is, hold, there you go. Like that, 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 and that. But better. A shape like that, like a very blocky kind of castle shape. Again, my building capabilities are very analytical and sharp edges and whatnot. This doesn't quite do it for me. I feel like I need a little extra on there. Make a castle or tower? Kinda, yeah. Bit of a sucker for classic castles and towers and whatnot. I could try making round. That wouldn't be too hard. If so, go for a circular blocky thing. What do you mean by that? Make a circle and build up. So what you're saying is we build that as a base. Is this our blueprint? To be honest, it's very similar to my previous design over here. It's super basic, but with one thing added. I'll put that down. Oh, shit, whoops. Control Z. There we go. That's another blueprint. What's another blue paint we can do? Oop the DM. Oh yeah, that's not a problem. I can easily do that. I got tools available to do that. You can make it even bigger. In fact, if I search that on Google, it'll probably even show up. Blocky circle. Blocky circle. Pixel circle, original. Here it is. I've used this thing many times. There's even like apparently a width and height, and you can turn off circular if you want oval for whatever reason. You want a thick border, a thin, fill it in, scale if you need here, you know. Yeah, I've used this many times. I want something a little more. By the way, if either of you want to pop in Discord, be nice to have you on by. Oh, same for you, Lil, actually. You want to continue working on your character. I'm very interested in like leveling you up and whatnot. Are you at work? Work is in less than 10. Oof. I need another design. Wait, hold up. What if this is exactly what AI is designed for? Not for solving problems, but for bringing myself out of a contemplative issue to expand creativity. Make me a top-down blueprint of four different castle designs. Let's see what it does with that. Tomorrow will be on earlier. Hope you can talk to that. Yes. I really want to get with, like, everyone. Manage to level up your characters and whatnot. Mine really was able to, like, bust that out really quick. I assume so, right? Spoiler. Apparently I forgot to tell Myra we are playing with free archetype. That's my bad. So, yeah, she doesn't have her archetype, believe it or not. She's, playing with, base, feats. Let's just say she's got a little bit more alchemy stuff going on. Castle blueprint design. Hand snap, finger clap. What are you thinking? Hey! Oh, I like all of them. I kind of like this. Not exactly like that, but I can work off of this one. This one's quite a vibe right there. I got a 30-day Crunchyroll sub for 2 subs. What does that mean? Or this one. I also really like that one right there. But I've got another idea of, like, having something here that's very pointed. Twitch event? Can someone shoot down? I'm loading the gun. I'm doing it. Hurry. God, where is it? There it is. Copy. Nightshade, your subscription has expired long past. You do not have to be here. I am not sorry. Nope, wait, it's, there we go. Stay down. Do I go with sharp or round? Let me go back over here and use something like that. So, what if I invert it, actually? I want to see what that looks like first. We do a square base, and then have a circular center. I don't know what kind of things you encounter, but sharp, gothic, and evil looking is very paladin. Let me just go to Diablo Paladin. There you go. Where's their symbol? Symbol. Nope, not symbol, please, thank. Okay, it's a little different than I remember. Maybe it's not Paladin, it was the Templar? Templar? There we go. Talking about castle looks. Let's go back over to that. What about... Should I do something like this in the corners? We'll just save that. Or should I do something more like... Let's grab that out again. If I do that again, but on like these sides, can I get a diamond shape in here? How to diamond. Not quite. it. Shouldn't be really big. Hey, look, a house. But something like that on each of the corners. Not sure if I can do that with... I don't know how to do that. Control Z. Can you rotate this? Rotate plus? Oh, wait, here we go. Rotate 90. Bingo. Rotate 90 the other way. Rotate 90, rotate 90. Oh. All of them are at perfect angles and the same size. What does that look like if I make it smaller? Up. I think I kind of like this better. The fourth one. What if I did that the other way around? We do a circle as the main with a square in the center. I kind of like having square in the center, that being like the main building, I assume. Because thinking about here, having a circular room might feel kind of odd. Can't really line things up against the wall too satisfyingly. You kind of could. Instead of like directly up against the wall, you'd probably put some decorations. And then place things like 1 or 2 blocks away from the wall. Chests, workbenches, that kind of like. What if you do circle? Nah, well, hold up. Control Z. What about in these corners? I don't think so. What about circles in the corner? I think circles in the corner are just too soft. It doesn't feel as imposing. Because I am like just straight up T-posing over a city. Just down there. You can barely just see him. Up on top of this mountain up here. Let me go back to this one here with the triangle sticking out. Somehow I would have to have these connect, which I can kind of smooth it out into. Or not, I can make them like hard points like this. And then line straight down. From here and there, like that. I think I actually kind of like this right here. Let me fully put it down. About the same size there. Flip horizontal. Flip vertical. Put that down here. another one. Same size. Why do I keep making them so long? Is that big enough? I'm actually putting some effort into this now. Rotate 90. About there. Rotate the other way. There. And then connect these in like that. I kind of like that one. It keeps the more intimidating, aggressive feel by the, like, just needless sharp points coming off from the base platform. And then you have a nice square tower to work with in the center. That would be like the main building. While at the same time, it breaks up the monotony with the circle in the very center as kind of like a an accent. Is it an accent? It just breaks up the monotony of the constant hard angles, triangles, and squares. This feels good to me. Am I stalling for time? Kind of. Just a wee tiny bit. I've got so much stuff in my inventory right now. I'm gonna need to make like a side base, I think. That's probably what I need to do. I need to make like a little encampment somewhere just to hold all my stuff. I'm gonna jump down there. I'll just start flattening this up. You know the way this location is set? Having the points go out from that angle to that angle-ish, down there and down there, it would almost feel like it's kind of grabbing the mountain with the 4 triangles. It'll feel like the whole structure is going to be grabbing the mountain. Keep going, just one more here, it should be good enough. But I still want to be decently high up. There we go. Do I have a stone base? I think stone, yeah. I was gonna say wood, but definitely not. A base that's gonna go like underneath the main structure, the square in the center. I feel like the outside part should be like concrete or stone or something like that. I was starting to consider we could make it out of the ice we've collected, but that doesn't feel like artificial enough. It needs to feel like someone came here and conquered. We're not like frickin' druids or something. Please give me... You're able to give me... crafting bench, right? Yes. Inventory full. F. I have one thing of Tana stone, which I don't think I've ever seen before. Tana stone? Is that what that is? Gruss stone. Callus stone. Okay. Kind of want to just put this down, see what that looks like. Ooh. Oh, I like this one. The Tana stone? Of all stones I've seen, this one's the most satisfying. I wonder if it's possible to make these other types of stone. Crafting bench plus slap it down. And chest. Yep. We can just unload a bunch of stuff into here. What things can I make? A refinery. Need stone and dirt. Alright, time to just unload. All this stuff I can't do anything with yet. So it's just gonna have to collect a little bit of dust in here. More chest, please. This is gonna be quite the undertaking, setting this up. Back to the basics of collecting stuff. Although, I could try going back to the base and collect all like the metals and whatnot, but something about starting from the beginning just kind of feels right. Pirate ship detected. Oh, that's the thing! You, stop. Stop right there, Colonel Scum. I'm gonna violate your mother. Can I attack you? What did it just do? Oh, it dropped people. That's what it did. Ow, ow. They hurt. There's one down. Two. Ow! Rocket launcher hurt. That's fine. That's hopefully fine. They're shooting my base. They're gonna put a hole in my mountain. Where'd you go, cowards? They despawn. Frickin' cowards. Wait, what did I get from those people? I killed at least 2 of them, right? I always drop something every time. I don't see. I think it was the capacitor there in my inventory that I got from one of the kills. Oh, and a health pack. I see it. Got 2 of them. I think actually, I probably just dig straight down. Just put like a giant mine shaft down the center. Kind of like that, actually. Just have a mine shaft. There's even like an elevator. I've seen you can make an elevator. Yeah. Diggy hole. Y'all are gonna have to move you over there. There we go. At least there's no, like, structure. It's like Minecraft physics here. Just dig a hole. Old-fashioned way. Hopefully I encounter a pocket of dirt down here. I don't particularly want to go hunt down to... Oh, I guess I can. Just run really far away from here and just... go get a whole bunch somewhere. I'm too, like, held on trying to make sure that nearby area looks pretty decent. It just occurred to me, I'm probably gonna have lots of parts destroyed from, like, rocket launcher homies, like, that just happened there. Or most importantly, meteor strikes peppering nearby. Oh, here's the Tana stone. That looks super nice. Is that a thing? I gotta go Google that really quick. Tana stone. Questionable. I can't tell. I'm getting like Table of Tana Genshin Impact. Marketing officer. Stone collection. Well, there's the closest thing that happened. Maybe it's a different language. I've gone far enough down that I'm no longer in my base. What is that? Diamond. Oh. Wow, diamond is very, like... This is very loud. It is very apparent this is a diamond. Then yeah, there are a lot of minerals, ores, and whatnot I've encountered that are, like, white. Or bluish white, or whitish blue, or whatever. So, I guess that makes sense. It helps differentiate. I can't even mine it? Okay. Fair enough, game. How ironic. I can't mine diamond. The tool's not strong enough. Reminds me of another game. Okay, so... There. There's more diamond here. Are you freaking joking? It's a tease. Quite in the way at that spot. Thankfully I have a jetpack. You know, I might just use this Tana stone as the base part, the circular part. How far down I am. I started in a mountain. I know some of these types of games have like tiered stuff that only spawns at certain distances downward. And things get very... Ooh! Emerald! That's way too much of a coincidence. All I've encountered is rock and stone. The only minerals I've encountered is diamond and emerald, 2 tier 5 things. No iron, no tin, no copper. None of the tier 1, 2, 3, or 4 things. I feel like I need to be picking up on some kind of hint here. Maybe I'm still like in the mountain part, and tier 5 stuff spawn in mountains? Seems kind of bizarre to me, but sure. Hey, there's something. Tier 3 quartz. I will gladly split my shaft to get that. Was it just one? Just one thing? There's just one thing of quartz. Wait, hold up. No, it says abundant ore. No glowing ore, no darkness present. Okay. No! Block back. Plus. Close enough. Oh, what was that? I'm seeing things. Butterfly. I just hit like ground floor? What are the butterflies doing down here? Oh, my base is under attack. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, this is gonna take a while to get back up. Can't wait to get elevators. Just pause on attacking my base, please. Oh, shit. Okay, I fell down my shaft. just pause, champ. Oh, wait, hold up. Big brain move. Teleport. My ship. Who's causing a ruckus? Power activity detect. Am I out of... I'm out of power. Uh-oh. What do you mean base under attack? Are butterflies? Are they gone already? I see something glowing down here. Oh, shit. What was that? Dark dust? It was like something pretending to be a different block. Okay, good to know there's mimics. I like how you can see the town at night. Those glowing pylons are the tall buildings. Dark dust, essence of darkness, obtained by using the purifier on corrupted cubes or as remains of dark organisms. 100 can be melted into a dark shard at a light temple. Okay. What's next? I need a refinery. I need dirt. To make fuel, I need clay. I just need dirt. I just need a bunch of dirt. Okay. Looks like I won't find any pockets of clay down below. So I guess I'll just make my way on down this way. I see a similar glow down there. Right there. Don't you want to bet that's another fake block? Oh yeah, that totally is. If I shoot it first. You can see it shakes. If I shoot it, it doesn't really react back. Got him. Even more. Back. Back, doggo. doggo lake thing. Back here. I'm not gonna let you run away. Yep, back here. Come here. That used so much power. Unfortunate. Some trees. I don't want to cut those trees. They're kind of rare. These trees, on the other hand, I could use some wood. I'm starting to think that I could make a location on my base to like grow trees for the wood I'm gonna need for coal. Then it occurred to me I can just use a teleporting thing and just teleport to a faraway city. Any of the cities. Just teleport somewhere else and then just start cutting down everything in sight. Far away. Like a proper American. How much is that so far? Almost a stack. I get one coal. Alright, I get 2 coal from 1 wood. All I gotta do is pretty much just turn some wood into some coal. That's pretty much the most efficient way, it seems, for doing fuel. Apparently you can put other things into a furnace. I don't know how efficient those are. It's like a fuel cell or something. Actually, maybe that's not a bad idea. You can just start like melting down component parts, guns, everything that you get from invaders. Throw that stuff in a recycler. Get those fuels container things. And if that's what I'm thinking of correctly, use that as fuel. Wonder how long that stuff lasts. Gonna do one more. Gonna be needing lots and lots of coal. Press-a-phone. Hello? Back. Ow! Nipple. A rat dog? Rat dog. Rat dog. Dude, this is why I need to work on my age analytics of my channel. All too often I'm making references that younger audience is never gonna get. Dude, way too often. Although it is kind of funny to have like an AA audience that never understands what the hell I'm talking about. Alright, that is plenty of leaves. I think that'll be more than enough. Can never have enough wood. I might just start taking down the shafts instead of going after all the leaves. Leaves do despawn if they're not connected to or nearby any wood. Just let that melt away. How many saplings? Yeah, I got lots of saplings. Uh-oh. Out of fuel. Can I teleport to my thing? Not quite. Once that hits 50, I can just teleport up there. Or, no. There's an enemy nearby? Is there someone in my shaft? How did you get in there? Or are you on the other side? You are inside. Not sure how you do that. Cells, please. I can't. Basic refinery. Pop that in. Refinery. Bunk. Can't upgrade it. Wood. Burn. Wood, burn wood. It's like magic. Alright, remove wood. Wait for 10 stacks of coal. Actually, wait, hold on. Oh, it needs clay. I still need dirt. Put that back in. Can I make another refinery? I just need dirt. I need lots of dirt. Anyone see some dirt around here? Bark. Oh, I completely forgot. I can just spawn my speeder. I don't need to walk up this mountain. I can just fly up it. I'm gonna go to an unassuming spot here. Just siphon up. It's a nice patch of grass. This I can still mine. It's definitely slow. plenty of dirt for making bricks, clay into bricks. Or no, clay is bricks. Same thing. Good for fuel. And I can make another refinery. Alright, I'm consider that good enough. This is gonna be the last time I walk up this mountain. Once I get some fuel, I can then spawn my speeder. Alright. Fuel cell. Nope. This here. Remove. Make me clay. Does any of this require dirt, or is it all clay? The refinery is dirt. Make me 2 of those. Make me a fuel cell, please. Thank you. Just so I have power. Keep making me bricks. Split the coal. Turn those into that. Alright. What comes next? Trying to remember the pattern here. Refinery, making those. Hello? Pirate ship detect. Aw, don't kill me, homie. Can I snipe him from here? My aiming skill is so bad. So I'm gonna build some emergency fuel cells because I'm gonna need it. There you go. Rapid fire. Unload. Let them have it. Okay. Sweet. Got a couple free fuel cells out of that. What am I missing? What's the next in the stage? Do I get it from my home? Where are you? I can request a gun, crafting bench, and a weapon or mining tool. How do I... Oh, duh. I had to upgrade the crafting bench. That's what it was. So I need iron, silver... Iron, aluminum, and copper. Where is the metal? Where is the metal? I humbly ask. I just found diamonds. What am I supposed to do with these? Unload all of that. Unload unload all the stone. Oh yeah, I have some here. Copper, aluminum. Alright, you're done. Meteor shower! Hell yes! Please be far from my place. Oh, it is. Beautiful. Alright, remember that. It's behind that tree right there. Love to see it. Keep burning more wood. We need lots and lots of coal. You're almost done. Wait for this one to finish. Burn more wood. My organization is non-existent at this point. Alright, meteor shower! Free rock, stone, and many other bits. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Shouldn't be too hard to find. Yeah, there it is. Giant hole. Looks like it hit part of a tree. Dirt! All the dirt. What is this? Oh, the tunneling. Let me up, please. Thank you. Is that everything? I think that's everything. What did that give me? Plenty of dirt and stone of all sorts. Oh, 2 units of aluminum. Well, you know what? I'll take the dirt. A little more. I think I need more wood. I'm literally about to burn up the rest of my wood for more coal. Yeah, I'll just start cutting down more trees. I'm gonna be back in a couple minutes. There's a dog barking outside. I need to find out what that's about. Quick, BRB. I'm back. Dork was... The dork. The Bork. The Dorger Bork. Losing his mind outside. There we go. Pop back in. So I need just a bunch of wood. I've been burning so much of it. This is different wood. Hold up. What is that? Where's wood? Sulcus. Sulcus? Birch. Oh, I love the little pine cones and the leaves. Well, that's a nice detail. I like that. Destroy some trees. These are not that big of trees. You don't need the leaves. You just need lots and lots of wood. Go. This probably will end up actually being my main base. The other place that I built, I don't really quite vibe with the general surroundings, like the planet's on. Call me generic, but like having a recognizable scene that I'm around here that's much more earthly like, it's kind of quite nice. Unless I find some other kind of planet I might be able to vibe with. I suppose it doesn't matter if I'm doing any kind of spoilers on this game. The red planet that you go to is like all crystalline. I managed to like nab a couple non-corrupted blocks. You can't mine the red stuff. I managed to get some of the like natural stuff around there, rock and dirt, and it was like crystal stuff. Be cool to see what that planet archetype, I guess might be a way to torment. Looks like when it's not literal hell. What? It's always so funny every time when I come across something that is default. There are a lot of variant type blocks, like say callus stone, gruss stone, deep stone, ashen stone. What is this one? Tawna stone, which I really love the look of. And then there's stone. Or like here, this is a sulcus wood. Or the type of wood that comes from the planet that you start off in is like mushrooms. Like giant mushroom tree type things. I don't remember what they were called. But it would say something, something wood. And then there's this tree. Wood. It's just wood. What are the leaves called? Arculate leaves? When you're basic, but you're not actually that basic. It's wood, but with arculate leaves. I wonder what leaves look like. just remembered there's something I've yet to introduce to Swede yet. I made something special for him. I really hope you like it. I don't know what I'm saying. I know he's gonna like it. It's super cool. It's just Swede has been so busy with being sick, as well as stuff and things with his girlfriend as well. Like, so much so he finally replied back after it's been like more than a couple days. Don't get me wrong, I don't need anyone to reply to me within like 24 hours. When it becomes more than 48 hours, I begin to just ponder. Oh, okay, I got more than 2 stacks of wood. That should be plenty. Definitely. Oh, and I can finally summon my thing. I can just fly to the top of this. Base is under attack. More like your face is under attack. Wow, I'm so original. And there's still that dude down there. Interesting, I don't despawn or anything. What were you doing down here, home? Is it just me or is like the music always like in combat mode? Is that still combat music? Oh. Broken basic. They broke it. So they don't destroy it, just becomes broken. Which I can repair pretty cheaply. And it's still... Oh, okay. This is probably what will happen if they shoot like a bloody rocket launcher at it. I was kind of concerned if it will just like pop and then like A, everything in it just gets destroyed at worst, or B, like all the stuff just pours out into the ground after I picking everything up. Hopefully that seems to be the case. It'll just say like broken and then it'll fall down a tile if there's nothing below. Good to know. Sparkle. More. You know what? I said more. One more refinery, please. 2 more, why not? Coal, your coal, split that, drop you in, get melting that, melting that. You know what, start making me bricks, I need more of that too. No iron yet. leaves. Leaf chest. Might get some semblance of organization going on here. Put wood in here with dirt. Feels good enough to me. Have any ore just lying around, do I? I have a bunch of copper. Definitely don't need. Why is copper so common? I found so much copper in the previous place I was in. Or at least it seemed more common than the others. By a huge margin, but it was just generally more. That was in my storage. Cycle out all of this coal just so it can keep going. You're done. You're done as well. All right. To the bottom. You go really nice and far down, just in case. Run all the way down here to the village. Yours look like a spot good as any other. It's in here. Yep. Ooh, an SMG and a pistol. What is it? Pull out the right weapon. So far, these have been my two primary weapons, and it looks like one of them's almost destroyed. Shotgun is efficient and reliable. Bad damage from afar. Oh, pirate ship detected. That's right. Come at me. Actually, let's try using the new weapons, see what it feels like. Very good accuracy. That is if I can aim. I'm a controller scrub. It sucks. I'd rather use my my other one. Alright, what about the SMG? Was it just you? No, there's a couple more. See how the SMG feels. Does it get rid of all my energy? Oh, I like the fire rate on this. Decent accuracy on it too. How much power does that use? Okay, I got a new power cell. Let's see how long it lasts if I just hold it down. 1, 2, 3, 4, here we go. There's a whole clip. A whole clip only used about a third. That's not bad, actually. Compared to, like, say this thing, really good damage. But like, oh, wrong one. This one. And then just boom. Energy cell done. You know what? I like the SMG here. I mean, it's my style, so I might be giving it a tiny bit of a bias. This is usually how I roll in any games that have a wide variety of weapons. Did I get a third weapon? What is this? I got like a sniper. I got a sniper with... Wait, no. That's not a sniper, that's a shotgun. I have 2 shotguns? Shotgun SG-72 and shotgun SGA-105 T1. Quite a name. Huh. My god, the accuracy on this thing is very shotgun. Seems to be like a 2-shooter, I think. Like bam, bam. Used. Whereas this one get a lot more rounds in it. Who are you? What are you? Is that a penguin? Come back here, penguin. Maybe I'm the bad guy. Just the way I like it. Okay, the new shotgun I found here, this one doesn't feel any good unless it does a lot more damage than it seems to claim. Any case, junk, pistol, junk, SMG, PogChamp. SMG seems to also have just a ton of fire rate added on top. Alright, time to dig a hole. I am dwarf. Now time to dig a hole. Underwater sand? Why is there underwater sand down here? Am I digging into the ocean? Bam. Oh, hold up. I actually might need that. Give me the sand. Nope. And copper. Oh, great, copper. I might need sand for some glass. Can you ask your thing to just search for any tier 1? Oh, yeah. I need iron. Search for iron. So at least give me a directive. Yeah, rather than just like digging in a random direction. Hello, lawnmower. Pirate activity? Where? Probably fine. I don't think we can really path down here. Why am I glowing? And iron, there we go. Go again. Give me more iron. Up there. missing unit of iron? Oh, there you go. At least there's 2. Are you ready to go again? Still on cooldown, I think. Oh, nope, there you go. So during the weekend when I was playing this game off stream, just to get you a feel for it, and I didn't want to continue, like, leaving the planet, finishing the sort of tutorial-like thing. I decided I could at least try my hand at just building something, make up the base look nice. And I had that kind of interesting realization during it, of like, why should I do this? It doesn't progress anything. I don't get stronger in game. Don't really achieve anything IRL. I'm not making progress towards anything. Like, what's the point? And then it just occurs to me, like, what kind of bullshit I'm saying. I'm like, basically I'm telling myself, what's the point of being creative? Why create art? Like, what kind of nonsense am I saying to myself? Is this what artists feel like? Is this kind of nonsense that my girlfriend goes through? Is that red or really less interesting than stone? Wait, the one I was going for? The iron? Seemed to be avoiding. I was just kind of like going around getting a like a vibe. So I was keeping like the original one there so I can have a general assessment of like, am I on the side of a node? Am I on top of a node? So I'll just kind of like snowball from the first one I find. I'll do it again here. Just to make sure that I get all of the thing. Oh. What was that? Coal? Who needs to mine coal when you can just burn trees? Is it? Yeah, okay, you get it, Every time I find iron, at least on this planet, it's like it's like 2 or 3. Not very large nodes. Oh my god, the coal nodes are massive though. Wait, Myra, you do art. Riddle me the question I was just encountering the other day. What's the point of doing art? You're not achieving anything. You're not leveling up. You're not getting better. Well, I guess technically you are getting better if you're doing like that kind of art. This was just like the bullshit I was encountering with yesterday. I was like, why try building a base when I'm probably never gonna come back here again? And then it occurred to me, it's like, basically talking why create art, and getting way too philosophical playing this game. These things aren't the same. Like, you mean like a digital / traditional art? In my hindsight, or in my way of seeing things, building something in a game is like art. It's being creative. You're creating something just for creating something? Question mark? If I had the Hun here, she could give a better perspective. I can ask her these questions. She's very much a art person. Don't need to build anything fancy. From what I've gotten from my girlfriend, she's like constantly hating everything she possibly creates and says it never looks perfect. Or at least that's my interpretation. She'll hate everything she makes while trying to make it. And then like 9 times out of 10, she'll make something that she actually likes when she finishes it. An expression, and the game wouldn't even exist without the art asset. That too. Artists are their harshest critics. That one I know for sure. I know that one quite well, with other aspects in mind. How much iron do I have? 19 doubled, because it gets 2 per. It's probably enough. Yeah, I should probably head back. I don't know what else I need, which I could easily just do by teleporting to my ship. So yeah, like my whole base that I built on the other planet took me pretty much like a whole day working on it. It snows. Where's that snow? It rains. Now I'm off, you noggin froggers. Is that it? Yeah. So art is about sharing ideas. Sharing ideas? Elaborate. You got my curiosity on that one. What do you mean about sharing ideas? That can be a part of it, obviously. It's a form of communication? Yeah, I guess that can also make sense. But like not pigeonholed in that. It's like, that's not the only thing it's about, obviously. It's just one of the many aspects. Did I burn all my wood? No. Arguably the most detailed one? The most detailed form of communication. I guess that can make sense. Whereas words are just like units. Words are subjective, that one too. Who would have thought this game would have brought the philosophical part of me out? There's some funny colored iron. I can agree. Wait until you see the detailed stuff. If you click on pretty much everything, you can click details, and it will show you either the item or the block. Pretty good detail. Which, by the way, I love. That's cracked. No. Deepstone. Where is it? Ashenstone. No. Pana. There we go. I really like the look of this stone. It's very satisfying. And I might end up making the base part, the like circular part here, out of it. Immediately as I say that, probably not. Because I want to make this thing feel very industrial. Like someone has truly built up here and is like taken over. What's going on down there? It's just a bunch of homies down there. Hold some stuff really quick. I gotta go deal with some of the neighbors. Oh, right, iron. If you click on iron, there we go. Fee. That's iron, right? Iron ingot. Why does iron look so silver? Which one's the real iron here? Homemade. Why is the iron so brown? Iron is silvery black when smelted? Looks like granite. Yeah, what's going on here? I do recile that there's some metals that will have variable colors at different points. Iron 4 oxide is red. What's iron 4 oxide? Why are you so smart, Myra? It's hurting. You're scaring me. Whoa. Iron 3 oxide is green? It doesn't look that green to me. Squish! Important squish question.
What?
What's the point of making art? Why do it?
Because it exists.
Because it exists?
Well, it doesn't exist yet, so at some point it has to exist.
Well, it doesn't have to exist. It doesn't really...
Everything is art. It's just what kind of art art is it? Science is technically an art. It's magic we don't understand. Chemical reactions, once you know them, are an art.
The Earth without art is just eh.
Yeah, I do.
I don't think there is art in the word Earth.
It's the last 3 letters.
Oh, holy shit, it is. Are you kidding? Dude! It literally is. I never realized that. Damn.
You got played.
I love that. Be clear, as someone that's extremely analytical all the time, I really love that. You're gonna go to bed, but we're talking philosophical about art.
And I'm watching a stupid anime about basketball.
Watching basketball anime?
Yes, and I don't know why, but I'm stupidly enjoying this.
Is this gonna be your next obsession?
I don't know. I honestly don't know, but I've watched 5 episodes and I only started, today.
So I can finally upgrade the crafting bench. Progress! What?
The one superstar dude got his ass kicked by a guy who's invisible.
Do they just have like random superpowers?
Sort of. It's normal basketball like things, but there's 6 technically like superstar players that have like extreme honed in on like a specific style or a specific part of the game. And so there's 5 of them. They were on the same team, and I only know 4. And we just met the second one, and he got his ass beat. They kicked him. So like the end of junior high, they all went to a different high school. Like, oh, we're the best at this, and no one can take us out. And then the invisible guy's just like, yeah, no, I'm gonna make this other guy the best player so I can kick your ass. And he can't even play the game. He's just like, no one knows where he is, and he's like, yep, that ball is now in the opposite direction. Good luck finding me. Yeah, the guy who could see someone like moves and then copy it and do it better than them got his ass beat by the guy who's.
Are you talking about Marvel?
No, I'm talking about basketball.
Talking about basketball.
Yeah.
What am I talking about there?
Hmm?
Is it called Copycat? Yeah, it was the person that showed up in that one movie, and you're like, oh, that's Bucky's move.
Oh, Taskmaster?
Taskmaster, there we go. Yeah. Are you proud I made a long poll that even you didn't get it at immediately?
Well, you put copycat in my head. And then you said some movie, and I'm like, what? Taskmaster was not copycat. Yeah, but he... He says the other one. He says Taskmaster of basketball, basically. Yeah. That's the best way to put it. What's the other? I should know their names. The other two are maybe. I'll learn their names. I only know.
Did you just start this today?
Yes, like 2.5 hours ago.
You're on your anime arc now? Just watching random anime?
Yeah, pretty much. I need something to tide me over between now and September 12th, and then whenever the next season of Solo Leveling happens to show up.
I saw an article when I was on the shitter that said bad news for Solo Leveling. Yeah.
Because it's like season 3 hadn't been confirmed right away, but it's like been pseudo confirmed by like the voice actors, and then like there was something I said, oh, good news for Solo Leveling fans, like after a whole bunch of other stuff saying that there was bad news and something like it's been like, what the heck's going on with this show? Like, there are so many people saying it is happening, it's just happening in 2 years rather than 1, and there are 2, maybe 3 years, and there are a bunch of people that are saying it's not happening at all based on, you know, random, you know, reading in between the lines of 1,000 different things, and I'm like, I'm just gonna be pessimistic until it's confirmed. Hopefully pessimistic, but pessimistic.
Where's the... Oh, God, there it is. Who's shooting me? Dude, saw it off. I'm busy. Yep. I'm under attack by meteor strikes here.
I don't even know the name of the show, I just
You don't even know the name of the show.
I know it's like 1, 2, 3, but there's like 2 variations of the name. Yeah, Kirinos Basketball is what I was thinking. At like the end of the title is the Kirino that plays basketball.
What you should do is just not watch anything anyone else tells you to do. And just find something completely random and obscure
No
that's
one
not all that
told me to
popular.
watch Kirinos Basketball.
Good.
No one told me to watch Don to Don.
That's where you can find some really nice stuff. Is
I suck.
like your own little thing. It was energy cells or capsules. Figure out that science. I need so many more chests. Because it's something you haven't encountered before? Have I heard that name before?
Yes, 1,000,000 times. If you can't pick it out of your brain,
I think Hollow said this once.
actually,
Yeah, actually.
you can't pull that name out of your head after the stupid amount of times that I've said it.
Huh. So during someone else's stream, this was on Dormant Fantasy, aka Mel. He set up a like media share thing, which I started harassing him, just doing random shit, and naturally, as
Oh,
you do.
you have to tell me you don't know his name and actually mean it.
And for shits and giggles, I input a video of, it was like the full-length version of Solo Leveling's opening.
Now you know.
And when I did that, Hollow in chat suddenly went, like, in all caps, wait a minute, is that Alex Lee?
Yeah!
I'm like, what is he talking about?
Alex Lee plays Gino and Zenitsu.
Which I found very interesting. I guess maybe he hasn't heard of the show, but I guess he recognized the voice somehow.
Oh yeah, no. Alex Lee is everywhere now, and it is. If depending on what you've watched, you've either heard the main ones that people know are Zenitsu, where it's either high pitched Tsurugi, or it's like low pitched and like, oh my gosh, like that makes total sense. Like that's like normal voice range. But like Ginu sounds exactly like Zenitsu when Zenitsu goes to sleep and starts Thunderclap Flash. Just hard mode. What really throws people off is when he does like pre-double dungeon Ginu. And that's the same voice actor as post-reawakened Ginu. That's
I dig that.
He's apparently had a lot of people ask if they had a different actor pulled in for that. Alex Lee's in so much. He's GG and I haven't gotten to that. He's like the main character of
Marshall. Sorry.
I know he's in a lot of stuff where I'm like, oh, that looks interesting, and then like 10 days later, I'm like, and he plays a main character. That's why I was looking for, and then I found the bed. Yeah, I didn't do that. I'm like, well, we're tired of all our crazy jag action anime.
I have a bunch of random animes saved that I still want to get around to doing. I know one of them is like, let me go see here. Godzilla, that's what it was. Apparently there was a Godzilla anime fairly recently.
Doesn't surprise me. Godzilla is great.
There's only one season, so I guess, you know.
Some shows only get like 12 episodes. They cover both the
Not too bad. What else was there? God Eater. I want to show you.
The first episode of that. That was good.
There's only one season of that as well.
Again, that's great.
Edge Runners, I believe we finished. I'll remove that one. Beastars, did that have its
I don't think it came out in the second.
season 3? Alright, I'm trying to decide what foundation of my base is. I did an art thing, Squid. I used the power of luck.
Was December 5th, 2024. Part 2 of the ending of season 3 is expected to be released sometime in 2025.
Sometime this year.
Yes. That is what the
TM.
AI is.
Soon. TM. I did an art thing. So, basically, I was like, this is the first thing that comes to mind. Square with square towers. Castle.
Tokito's sword.
What? And you're just gonna pretend I know what you're talking about, Squid?
That's what Tokito's sword guard looks like.
Oh, you mean this one?
No.
This one? It's basically the same as that one.
Yes.
So I was like, okay, this was the first one I built. This is basically the very basic concept idea that I had in mind of making my castle look kind of that shape. Center in one with a couple of towers flanked. And I'm like, it's way too basic and like they almost don't quite connect. I was like, I need something that kind of sets it apart, something else. And I was like, okay, what about just circle? Tower.
That's more
Still
basic
too
than the other
basic.
one.
But it's not, because it's round. It's not just hard corners and squares. But also, it's still just as basic. So I'm like, okay, what if we throw them together?
Like,
And then I was like, you know, this is actually not too bad,
like almost as basic as Stardew.
but it's better than this. There's a
Not
process here,
exactly.
Squid. You're wrong. And then I went with this one here. I was like, what if we go off from the flat sides? I wanted it to be somehow imposing because my base I'm setting up here is at the top of this mountain, overlooking a town over there. I'm like, I just want to be like, somehow feel imposing because I have tiny PP problems. Now, what? What'd you say?
Nothing.
Nothing? Okay. So I wanted to make it feel somehow imposing, and this one feels a little bit too not imposing. So I went with this kind of design for this spiky pattern. Almost. But I didn't like the fact that this would be the base. This is like outside, kind of like a platform, with this being a building in the center. Round building, kind of don't actually vibe with that. Like, let's invert it. Do a square building in the center with a circular base, and then keep the spikes that jut out and bring them straight in like this. And with the way this would kind of work and the angle that my mountain is going at, let me actually get in. It would be kind of like jutting out one triangle that way, one that way, sort of, one going this way and one that way. It would almost kind of feel like my structure is grabbing onto this mountain while Menacing's standing over outside. It would feel so not natural, very industrial, and I love that. That's such my vibe. So yeah, that's where I'm at. Also, I found out, yes, you can edit the ships. The ships are just as voxelable, editable. Yeah. They're very simple though. They don't really have any mechanics as far as the visuals go. It's not like Myra's Space Engineers here, where they're actually engineering something, which is super cool, but very intimidating. No, here it's just like the mesh and the mechanics are two separate things. I will definitely be getting Space Engineers too, once it's fully released. I think while I wait, I need to get more chests here for some proper organization. Just keep on consuming these so they're not taking up space. Go. I found a water collector. Can't but wonder how exactly this is gonna work if I could just collect water blocks, because I've watched water go outward and fill up spots. If I just get one water voxel and place at the, like, say, like the top of this mountain, is it going to completely cover in water? Very important question. Okay, so I'm going to take out the ingots. Ingots get their own storage. as well as bricks. I'm going off of the storage system I have back at home. Oops. Go. Make me more storage. Am I obsessed with organization? Yes. Is it a problem? No. Can it be a problem? Yes. Is it a problem at this moment? No. Are these done? It's done. Oh, it's full. There's a lot more in this game that I don't know what to expect. I've yet to figure out what glowing ore is. There's several types of reagent type things that I need for other things I've never seen before, let alone can make. I was kind of worried at the beginning of this game. I was wondering if it might be a little too basic, that it won't satisfy certain aspect within me. It is continued to satisfy me, and a couple times impressed. Okay, I need a track. I need to build pretty much like most of the appliances. Can't build that. That's gonna be much later. Builder bench? Do I have that? Yes. Modding bench. I don't need that. Repair bench would be nice. I need silicon. Recycle I have. Armory, don't need it. I have a travel point. A ship bench would be nice. This would be later on. Okay. So repair bench. So I need silicon. Objective found. Can I get extractor T4? Maybe? No. Maybe? I have that. I have this stuff back at my original planet. Should I fly back to my original planet and just bring back a bunch of stuff? It'd be nice to get an upgrade like that. This thing could probably destroy like dirt blocks immediately, judging by the power. 1.35, 1.36. That's what I need on. This is probably why I'm so stuck on trying to figure out how to go forward, is because I'm not that great at being artistic.
Notice.
Why are you so mean to me all the time, Squid?
This one that wants my commentary when I'm
Fair. So what do I want my circle to be? What do I want the platform that my building is going to be standing on? I want it to feel industrial, like brick or concrete. There's lots of things that could be potential island. Well, here you go. I can show you. Starting from the top, wood planks, floor wood planks, wall planks wood, processed wood.
Ancient masonry would probably be good.
Ribbed wood. I never actually looked at some of these wood ones. Wood roof planks. Touch glass. This would be easier if I use mouse, I think. Bricks. By the way, a lot of these are gonna look very white, with the intention of like coloring them with the paint tool gun. Ancient masonry. I don't think so. Well, first of all, I can't afford that. It requires 1 energy capsule per amount I make, which actually increases, by the way, for every, where is it, character? Where is it? Building, I think? Skill for cube placing increases the amount of output items crafted when using the habitat workbench. Yep. So the higher level I am in that, I'll make like more per unit. I'm also under attack. But as I currently stand, I can't make the base entirely out of that. It's just way too expensive. Who is attacking me? Did you spawn in the mountain now? Where are you? Let me know how I can help. What's our current objective? I have no tips for current task in memory banks. Sorry. It's dead now. Oh, here's the enemy. Oh, and they can shoot very far.
Dead?
No, I'll come back up. I've done that before. Killing your bees? That's forever ago. And we fixed that problem like immediately. Okay, for context, we're talking about like a Minecraft server from like several years ago. I can't even remember how long ago it was at this point. And there is a section next to our place on that Minecraft server where we just had a whole bee farm going on. And I was working on them in there. And naturally I had a bunch of like really solid good gear. Because for the once in my life I actually put effort into Minecraft, would you believe that? And I had, one of my gear had like thorns in it or something. No, it technically did, but that's completely irrelevant. Because I did something in that place which made the like hundreds of bees that were in this huge habitat immediately all become hostile against me. So they all ran up to me. I found Ruby for the first time, PogChamp, and they all went and stung me, which inevitably ends up killing them. Just this massive bee farm, and I did something wrong accidentally. I was probably distracted, and then yeah, just got swarmed by hundreds of bees, and they just all died.
One.
You mean heartless one? Was it literally an accident? You could say I also kind of don't care, so that could be kind of heartless. So tomato, tomato, I suppose. And Ruby. Yeah.
To make it out of it.
To make a gem plate.
Yeah, you should make the base out of that.
Wait, I don't think I can. Can I? Can I place that down? No.
Lame.
I could make things that look like it. Ish. Probably. I'll go through the habitat bench. There's a lot of stuff in there. I hope they add more tabs in habitat bench so I don't have to like scroll for so long. Let me put away all this stuff from the meteor strike. Magnesiite ore, fog. That would technically go in here for now. Alright. Back to the builder's bench. The habitat bench. Several different types of wood, bricks, ancient masonry, foundation concrete. That's a possibility here. Cement block. So got like these very large squares, 4 per block. Sidewalk concrete. This one's not bad. Kind of fits for a floor, and just being this default blackish, almost navy, almost kind of color, I think would work really good for a floor. Asphalt. Basically the same as the other one, but smaller. Corten iron. Once again, iron being very orange. As we all discovered, iron is very orange.
I think before it's smelted, it does kind of have a slight.
Apparently, according to Myra here, iron 3 oxide is green,
Reddish.
and iron 4 oxide is red. Iron 3 oxide is green.
Yep.
I don't know what that is.
Iron 4 means it has 4 oxygen bonds, and then iron 3 means it has 3 oxygen bonds.
I tried Googling it, but nothing showed up. Maybe if I just search like green iron. Yeah, see here. Iron 3 oxide.
Yeah, you gotta do iron 3.
Iron 3 ore?
Yeah. Iron.
I was just gonna type in green iron. Ore. Minecraft. I mean, with that color background, it
No, what the
fakely feels like that. Oh. Kind of. Come on. Green iron. God damn it. There's some things in here, maybe. We have Iron Man. We have assets from random things. It's hard to tell. Wouldn't that be copper?
Copper's its own thing, isn't it?
It's the powder. Oh, it's the powder? That? Ferric oxide green numbers. Iron oxide green.
I failed chemistry, so I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Made in China. China. What? Hold up. That actually brings a bell. Or that crystal. Or that. Wait, crystal? What crystal? I actually used to take iron supplements. Not for a long time. It was like less than a year. Or about a year. And yeah, they were like... They were green. Like that.
I had to basically take so much magnesium when I was doing cycle testing, and I was doing 4 hours of karate a week,
because my muscles would cramp so bad. I was taking like 3 of them at a time. Big ones. That was the only way I would survive for more than a few hours without like crippling muscle cramps in my calves. Yeah, that looks about right, Brian.
Why is Iron Man green?
It's a play off of Green Lantern and Iron Man, probably.
Then again, who knows with all that Marvel stuff? I mean, with like all the comics and whatnot.
Probably.
Okay, what was I doing? Right, looking at blocks. This is the one step that I keep forgetting to do because it's so not logical. Small bricks. Designer tiles. I think I hate this one the most. Designer tiles. Don't know what's going on there. Marble. That was nice. Carrara? Marble? It's marble with more impurities. Christ, what's with these names? Calcutta? Marble? Neuro marble? Would you be relieved to learn this is my favorite? Does that surprise you?
No.
Why is that not surprising? Terracotta block? I can pronounce that word. Danish tiles? This was my choice for my previous base. It's got these interlocking blocks. Capri. I don't know what Capri is. What is Capri?
A block.
Capri. Capri with an I? Apparently it's a place. Capri Sun? It's an island. What does Capri mean?
Probably a specific type of
Goat. Combining form meaning goat. So what you're saying is goat.
It's goated.
Damn it, why would you? Oh my God. That doesn't make any sense.
It's supposed to make sense. I'm slightly funny when I want to be. Really not when I want to be as well.
Stony. I don't like it. Rough cement. Maybe actually. I'll paint it like a gray. Veneer wood. Wooden logs. Terracotta roof. Light blue bricks. That would be kind of cool, but they're quite expensive to make. I'll go into higher tier stuff. Synthetic material. This is just like a flat, slightly sheenish block. Glowing synthetic meal. Fuzzy metal. Scratched metal cube. So it's like a rough, shiny looking metal here. Polished metal, which I'll be honest looks much more rough than the previous. guessing these can be colored for different other variants. Rough metal, apparently made from bloody titanium. Golden block. Copper. That's not copper, that's iron. Metal F1. See, it's got that like futuristic lines in between kind of vibe going on here. Metal F2. Metal F3. I mean, I'm guessing it's like futuristic. That's what it is. Metal future. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Metal W1? I don't know what W is supposed to stand for, I'll be honest. Metal W2, W3, W4, W5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Are these the same as... No, they're all different. So these would be for like building specific details into buildings. Make them look not so flat. In any case, I think I'm liking, what was it? Either sidewalk concrete or asphalt. Cement, maybe? Should it look more structured or should it look more solid? I guess that's the difference between like these ones here, the foundation concrete, or what's the other one? Capri, or rough cement, that's the other one I was looking at. Whereas something like asphalt and concrete here, these are much more structure built kind of thing, like the lines. Okay. I think I go with the either foundation concrete or rough cement, because the other one will make it seem much more technological, more advanced, and I kind of want to keep the simplicity or kind of like lower tech feel. Make it feel more castle-y, medieval style. Alright, I'm gonna make like a bundle of these and just slap them down and see what look better. Both of them are pretty cheap to make. Make like 60 there. 2 stone, 2 clay. The other one about as cheap. Yep, both of them cost the same amount. Build off that direction. Almost looks like snow up against this. And now this direction. Okay, they look very similar. Can't make a paint gun, can I? I need sulfur and quartz. Thankfully, once you make a paint gun, it just works. It doesn't really use it doesn't use anything. This would definitely look a lot better if I painted a nice, like, industrial gray. Make it look like a factory. This one here is very sharp. Like, it's a bunch of squares, whereas this one's more natural looking. Actually, you know, I think I like this one here. The one that feels much more natural looking. Yep. Otherwise, they're both basically the same. Tomato on that. So, which one is that one? Rough cement it is. Should I lower my base down one more right here? Yeah, I might just do that right now. Wait, can I recycle my old blocks here? Foundation concrete? I can. Yep, melted all. Probably just move all this to the side. Oh. Ooh, who's attacking? Local wildlife is attacking himself. And they're gone. Move over there. Move over there. Gonna be very shoddy work here. Doesn't matter. All right, time to mine up. One more layer here. I'm gonna need a lot of bricks and stone, which I think I got tons of stone. I'm gonna need more brick, right? I'm gonna check on that because get just running while I'm working on everything else. Which one is it again? Wait, where is it? Oh, I used it. Rough cement. That's it. Yep, I'm gonna need a lot more clay. Where's my clay? Where's my clay? Where is my clay? I don't have dirt. Oh well. I'm not gonna go dirt farming. I've probably got enough now. Next, I'm gonna have to figure out the diameter of the circle. Which, thankfully, I have center. What? Craving tofu? Are you pregnant? Why tofu? You don't like tofu. At least I assumed you do. Okay, I assumed that you don't like tofu. Fascinating. Why are you thinking about tofu? Is it because you're anime? Oh. Okay. Why did tofu come to mind? Sure, okay, fair enough. I have to go for walk-ins for tofu. It's almost 8 o'clock. Yeah, I suppose I can do that. Tofu squish? And I'm guessing you're not gonna join the walkies. You want me to go pick up food while you fall asleep?
No, I'm going to stay awake enough to cook it, and then I'm going to crash. After I eat it.
So are you going for walkies or not with me? Why though? Oh, meteor.
Because I did too much walking this weekend.
Oh shit, that's...
I need more
close.
walkies this weekend than you can think. Too much walking.
Why do you think you did too much walking?
I did like 12 miles of walkies.
Why?
You know, convention.
That's 12 miles?
It was like 3 to 4 miles a day, yeah.
How?
Walking to convention floor, walking to places to eat for lunch and dinner, walking back to the convention center, walking to the train station, walking back to the train station, trying to find the park and walk there and back, and just, yeah. Most of it was just wandering the convention floor.
I wouldn't be surprised on that. I wouldn't imagine there
There
would
have been
have
years I
been...
have walked 6 miles in one day at that convention.
Why? Oh!
So yes, too much walking.
Grace.
This is one of the few times you could not yell at me for not doing one of these.
Hold on. I don't know what that is. Polonium. EOLONIUM. What are you gonna do with this tofu?
I don't know yet. I just want more tofu.
Well, ideally do that now, 'cause we're probably not gonna have the ingredients for it. Naturally. Anyone out there know some good recipes for tofu? Right? Wait, what is it? Grenade. Just see something you put in soup.
That's my.
Gotta marinate what? Still question why. I feel like it would just turn to mush.
It's already mush.
No, it's not. That's an entirely different thing than something that can actually kind of keep its texture and shape. I feel like I'm just gonna go pick up like some kind of packet to make some like miso soup. It'd just be easier. And there it is. You've had takeout / restaurant food for the past like several days. Perhaps some real food might be in order.
I did.
Make miso soup from scratch. What is that? Cobalt. I don't think I've seen cobalt before. Yeah, there it is. New resource discovered. Where is it? Cobalt CO is a raw form, dangerous radioactive material. Oh. Can be refined into cobalt ingot or transformed into pure energy. Once I turn that into its ingot form, I can see what it's made for, or used for. Some more. Ow. Wait, it actually hurt me, I think. Okay, I'm gonna do that again. Ow. Standing on top of cobalt actually hurts me. Fascinating. Feels like definitely feels unnecessary. Want to pack in miso soup? It was very relatable. Actually, sounds kind of good too. The nice part about that is nice and simple, relatively cheap, easy to make. You can just add other stuff to it too if you want. What would go good in a pack? Tofu.
Yes.
We've gone full circle. It doesn't hurt. I don't scream like, oh, fuck!
You heard a lie. You're exaggerating.
I don't know. Well, it's close.
No, it's not. That's coming from me who exaggerates everything.
You're exaggerating how much it's definitely not like it. All because you haven't eaten today. Wait, did you eat? Oh, you went to your thing with the one person. Where'd you go? You got a pancake? Okay.
He said, "Here, play this deck. I don't know how it works." He picked it up and just... I was multiplying every turn.
Ow.
Because I had a card. And this was in my starting hand. So my starting hand had like mostly lands. So, red deck. This card that was four neutral, and you could either when you played it, you could exile, turn it like an artifact in your hand, and you could pay X and tap it. You could create a copy, a token copy of the exile artifact. So I exiled my soul.
D-face.
And I just kept making copies of my sword.
Oh.
Every turn, I tap one, I get two. I tap one, I get two. So every turn, I was using this one land that tapped only from neutral mana to, because it was a tap X, with like an X tap, and it was that artifact converted mana cost. So if I had earned, converted mana cost 5, it would have been 5 in tap. But it was soul rate, freaking 1 tap, 2 neutral. So every turn I'm just like, yeah, I have an additional 2 neutral mana this turn, more than last. And it got to the point where I played this really big range with just soul rate.
What was the theme of the deck?
It seemed to be mostly fucking artifacts. I only played it twice, and I didn't look through every card. I was just like, oh, this is what I can see with what's in my hand. But it was. It seemed very much like okay, everything's reduced because you have artifacts. Your artifacts are a big threat. So it's like an artifact and token spam thing. Because your artifacts become creatures, or your artifacts empower you to get abilities which can also empower your creatures. And creatures are also artifact creatures and can turn into other stuff, which are also huge, which can multiply. And then the commander, which is Planeswalker, can either decrease the amount of neutral converted mana cost by a +1, or can give you a token for a +1, or can, for a -7, can just duplicate every token you have until end of turn, or every artifact until end of turn. So it's just like, yeah, every artifact that I have, I now have an additional copy of. Let's use all that stuff, and then it's not there, but I can, you know. I'm like, oh, I know these cards from Rush. Actually had a bunch of them. It's the newest set. I was like, oh, I know it. Every dragon that has these.
I think I have enough to go repair and get a new ship. Just occurred to me I needed this stuff, the magnetite, whatever. Getting out. Back in. Yeah, I might be able to get a new ship. Pog. Which I might save for later. Get making soup sound good. Yeah, I gotta go make food. Alright, alright, 07. Thanks for being here, Myra. It's nice to see you here. I don't know, it's always hard to tell because when you're at that distance, it's kind of like here and there. Don't do that.
Yes, I've noticed. Acid reflux kind of sucks. No way.
Yep, I'll be it for today. I'll be back tomorrow and get like new ship and then potentially actually start building up this base. Hog. Oh, and by the way, apparently I work all week today.
Yeah, you said that like 4 in the morning when I was 20% conscious.
Normally I only work on the weekends, but apparently they decided to schedule me like almost every day
I
this
think
week.
it was called Monday to
Yeah. It's basically a whole week. I don't know why they did that. Kind of annoying, but at the same time,
have no availability issue.
I do. Don't know why the hell they're doing that.
They did that to me in my
In any case, I'm gonna
My
go.
friend yelled at me for not accepting it.
I'm gonna go get food. Good night, everyone.